Good afternoon and good evening. Welcome to Saturday afternoon, Saturday morning, Saturday evening leadership training with myself, Keith Williams, all the way from the Midlands, Birmingham, in the UK. I'm back home and I've got Kalpesh, my dear friend, my buddy, my chum, my partner in. Are you there? You're not speaking.
Hey. I'm here. I'm coming.
You're coming, yeah? Good to see you, pal.
Boom. There you go.
Boom. Let's do this. Let's get
How we doing?
Let's get this show on the road. Wow, what a week we've had, Cal. Great to be. It was great to be in Dubai with you. All the leaders, lots of leaders popped up at the event, the Crypto Expo. I just got back last night. Long 13-hour trek back to the UK. It's great to be back, but I do miss Dubai already. I miss it already, guys.
13 hours. What route did you go?
I went via a missed flight route. Got it all wrong, guys. Yes, I thought I was on a 2 o'clock, but I was on a 10 past 12. So that was a costly exercise. I will not be doing that again. But it's great to be back home.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I had to pay at the counter, at the ticket counter. But I'm back here in the UK. Wow, what an amazing time we had in Dubai. The Crypto Expo was off the rails, off the charts. It was,
wasn't
incredible. It? And I've got my T-shirt. Can you see it there, guys? We were with the guys at Hyper. That's right, guys. I'm sorry, I only brought 2 back, just for technical training and leadership. But it's so great to see you and Dizzy and Martin and Rory and so many of the leaders, so many, Ollie, so many guys. It is amazing. Really, really wonderful. Thanks, Charisse. Yes. I'm pumped up. You can see the guns already, guys. I'm ready for today's leadership. I say we have an amazing platform, Calbs, with an amazing rewards plan and with a personal development tagged on as an extra. Boom. How about that?
Absolutely, 100%, man. It was, the Crypto Expo, I'll tell you what, there were so many people that flew in from around the world. That was unexpected. I mean, the number of members that we ended up meeting, I knew there were a whole bunch that said they're going to come, but there were tons more that didn't mention anything, just showed up in their droves. That was inspiring.
India was well represented, Nepal was represented, South Africa, we had Nigeria there, we had the US as well, some members from the US, we had leaders from the Philippines, and of course from Dubai. The UK was well represented as well. It was amazing. It was a great,
insane.
2-3 days. And of course, on the back of that fabulous leadership we had 2 weeks ago with 11 VIP 5s, it's gone down in the annals, that one. Memorable. Truly
absolutely.
If you have not heard that leadership 2 weeks ago, please get on the recording. It's amazing. Testimonial.
You absolutely must.
Is it? So
yes, the leadership with all the 11 V5s on one Zoom at once. Never happened before. Goodness, who knows how long it'll be before that happens again. So yeah, that Zoom is an absolute must. Repeat for yourself, but also share with your teams that haven't seen it, weren't there. They'll get inspired through the roof.
Share with your team, but share with some guests. Get some prospects on that. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Forget the webinar. 100%. Just take a look at this.
Yeah.
You're in.
Love it.
I told you.
Oh, brilliant. But yeah, the event, goodness. I mean, Hyper BC won the prize. I mean, what a phenomenal win. That was out of the whole expo.
Yeah,
they got voted the best tech company. The stand was buzzing.
Yeah. Best tech and security have the best security. If you're not on HyperPay or HyperMate, we've got our new HyperMate storage. They won. You know what it did for me, Calps? It gave me a bigger perspective on how big this ecosystem and how it's all linked with CoinW. Let's not forget CoinW. We're going to do some training on CoinW. It's one of the largest exchanges actually out there. So we've been training on the Who exchange, and big shout out to Denise this morning and Alberto for stepping up to do some technical training with the team. We're at over 700 on this morning. Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
That's
amazing.
What we want. Leaders stepping up and just volunteering, giving their time, giving it back to the community, Calps.
Absolutely amazing. So yeah, I mean, one of the other things that I didn't know, 100 billion in custody on the bank.
Floored. Oh, at Hyper BC, yes. Amazing.
100 billion in custody at HyperVC already, and nobody even knows about it. Nobody knows about it. Some of our community members don't know. I had a message on Facebook. I put a post up about it. I sent a message on Facebook from a member saying, "What's HyperVC, Calps?" I was like, "Oh wow, look at this! Like, it's only one of the most phenomenal blockchain creations in the world as it stands right now." So yeah, what an accolade again! Just for me, oodles of credibility, oodles of just like class to be at that expo where everybody else was scrapping around, and there was this mega blue chip giant just sat there.
With the coolest kids on the block. That stand was just buzzing, wasn't it? Everybody was just.
It really was. It really was.
What are you guys doing over there? It's just so much noise, buzz, excitement. What's all this stuff? All the photographs being taken. They loved it. Absolutely loved the stand. And the great thing about it, we had HyperVC and CoinW right next to each other. And you could see that they were working together and helping out on both stands. It's brilliant. And what a team they've got. Sebastian and the team, they're brilliant. Great.
Rock stars. Absolute rock stars. Yeah. So and the team got to speak to them. Loads of them got one-to-one time with them. And again, one of the things that this always, and we always mention it, don't we? But one of the things that this kind of activity does is builds your belief. So there were so many people that showed up, had a conversation with the guys that run these businesses, the CEOs and the high-level management team behind it, and walked away from the stands absolutely flying, understanding the bigger picture of what's going on here, who these guys are, the role they play in the industry, and what they're building behind the scenes.
As well, it gave us also a bit of a history lesson as to where these guys have come from.
Yeah.
To talk with Sebastian and just to talk about the old days, sort of 2017, 2018, when it was the early days, the investors and the importance that Blockchain Global played and Colin Star in helping that platform, to grow and to become one of the busiest platforms out there as an exchange and wallet as well. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, stories. Ryan being one of the major shareholders in that. So just like absolutely beautiful to see something we've been seeing on a slide for a couple of years.
Yes.
And then meeting the people behind what we've been promoting. Like we've been saying, hey, look at this and look at this. And suddenly meet the guys that are building those businesses and running those companies. Yeah. And wow, it was goosebump moments for sure. So really superb effort by those that came and made it to that event. And there'll be plenty of opportunities going forward. Here's my advice to everybody. If you get a chance ever to attend events where you get to see whatever the company's doing behind the scenes for you, just make the effort, go show up. And you never know what you're going to pick up in terms of information nuggets, story, history, and that give you the belief that we've kind of just had anyway. So just from having read stuff and learned stuff, this was meeting it in the flesh. Very, very powerful.
And for those who are relatively new to leadership, or maybe the belief's been knocked a little bit. I mean, those that showed up and those that came along to the Crypto Expo, I mean, they're just like, they're over 100 now. It's like, they're fully topped up. So whatever was going on, they came along to the event and there was nothing but excitement throughout the couple of days. But the lead up, the build up to it, because you went to the WOW event as well, didn't you? You went to the other.
I did. I went to the Web 3.0.
I missed that one, Web 3 event, and that was also, I heard it was amazing as well.
Phenomenal. So that was a 4-day event on my doorstep. Myself and Dizzy absolutely stole the show.
Doorstep, I love it, Cal. He just walked across towards the Burj, across the road.
Yeah,
fabulous.
Yeah, it was on the green just down by in front of my building. So we went there on day 2. Day 1, we stood on the balcony looking down, going, "Oh, that's a really big event. I wonder what's going on down there." And we didn't even go down. We just looked at it for a couple of days from the balcony when it was being built on Saturday. Yeah. And on Sunday was day 1. We go, "Oh, that's a bit busy. What's going on down there?" And then Dizzy somebody sent Dizzy a message saying, "Oh, do you want to come to the WOW Summit?" And he was like, "Yeah, all right. Where is it?" And they sent him the address. And he goes, "Hold on, that's our address."
Yeah, it's just over there.
Yeah, that was hilarious. So the next 3 days we were there, and I said we met a couple of projects as well that were in partnership with Blockchain Center.
Yes.
And that was really amazing as well. And again, the number of people, we just kept asking all these mega blockchain and crypto people, "Have you heard of Sam Lee? Have you heard of Ryan Zhu?" And Ryan Zhu, not as many people had heard of him. We did meet a few that have, and they were just like, the guy's an absolute beast in the background. But Sam, everybody knew him. Like, there's nobody that was in that summit that didn't know Sam Lee. And they were all just accolade after accolade. Like, gosh, if he's doing anything, I'd always want to be involved. Da, 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 da. And we were just like, well, funny you should say that. Guess what? He is doing something. Let me have your number and we'll let you know what's going on.
1 second, Carl. I've got something for you. 1 second. Hold on. I think I'm getting this thing for you. So this is what I picked up at the event. Not only did I pick up some lovely polo shirts, but there's the HyperVerse pamphlet. It says, your security is our mission. Guys, can you see that? Brilliant. And it goes into some details about who they are, what they're doing. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic mission statement. Why choose HyperVC? And then what did we discover? On the back of this pamphlet, what does it say there, guys? Can you see that? Join Hyper Community. Boom, there you go. Well spotted by Harinder. Well done. Harinder's an amazing spot there.
Mr. Optician, man, had his glasses on and focused straight in.
I have to call him Stato for now, because this guy's got so many facts and stats. I mean, he's blowing my mind with what he knows, Harinder. Big up to Harinder. Absolutely amazing. I think he took every leaflet off that stand. They had to get a new box the day after. The guy's an animal. But guys, look at this. I mean, you know, we endorse them. We promote their brand or the platform. But guess what they're doing? Look at that. They're promoting us. I absolutely love it. Again, just get the picture. You know, it's part of the ecosystem, and we sometimes forget that we are the marketing arm of. That's one of the projects that we market, and they're churning out projects. They're churning out tech, and our job as a community is to know what they've got and then promote it. Right? To number one, become a customer to use it. Of course, it starts with us first. Let's all be customers. I keep bumping into people that talk to me about other crypto cards. I'm like, that's cool, but where's your hyper card? Like, come on. Have you even applied for it? Get your hyper card in. That's what you want to support, the community projects. Use the community tech. And that's the other thing that we heard about with the Hyperpay, the card. How about that, eh? Oh, the gold card. The limit. It's not official. Not official. Get out the bag again. It's not official. Not official. There's something good coming. It was a whisper. But something. There's a big whisper. Yeah, an amazing product that's coming. I mean, like, is that 500 a day? I don't know. It's just madness. So, of course, the black is here. This is what we've had for some time now. Actually, that's a sexy version, because the new version, the metal, you know, special order for special leaders. This is the old one. This is like the first version. But the second version, what I saw that Sebastian had the contactless as well, which is brilliant as part of the card itself. Let's go ping. So yeah, exactly. So can you imagine a limit of 500,000 a day? 500,000. How many of you guys could use 500,000 a day spend limit? That means that means that whatever credibility we already had with Visa has obviously improved in Visa's eyes to 10x, from 50K to 500K, when there's not a single card I know of in the entire industry of blockchain and crypto that's even got the 50K one opened up yet. Even the big giants, the mega brands that sponsor huge sports events have a fraction of our puppy. And now we've got the big dog coming out. Boom. The big dog. You call this a puppy? The 3-year-old here, this one. Now we got the big dog coming on, and it's brilliant. You guys, again, we're still pumped here. Of course, we're still pumped, and I've seen here, like, I want to get one of those T-shirts. Well, the easiest way to get a T-shirt is to get to an event, Dubai, and you get one for free. All it's going to cost you is a flight, and you'll get as many as you want. You get a box load if you want, but come along to an event. There's quite a few events coming up over the next few months. Actually, there's the big Bitcoin event in Miami. That's going to be
Miami next week.
4 days, actually. That's 6, 7, 8, 9 of April. For those of you in the United States, maybe you're close to Miami. So there's a big, I think there's about 50,000 expected over the 3-4 days. And that's the Bitcoin Expo. Lots of great speakers there as well. So that's going to be fabulous. There is a few events coming up in London as well, towards the end of the summer. And of course, Dubai seems like they have a weekly expo every single week, it seems. What a place.
Dubai is insane. I mean, yeah, I was even after the expo that we went to that evening, I went to a crypto meet and greet. Then the next day, me and Desi went to another crypto mastermind event, followed by networking opportunities. There's another one today, and another one happening this evening, actually, which I missed because it's leadership. Of course, and this always trumps anything else that's going on. But it's endless.
I love you.
Dubai is the hub of crypto talk and blockchain talk, and this country is the flag bearer. They're the forerunner. This country is to blockchain and crypto what Ryan and Sam are to the development of that industry. Like, this country is a pioneer. Where everyone is kicking and screaming and struggling and fighting and not making their mind up and doing all of that, this country's gone, no, we want to be the first, we want to be the biggest, we want to be the best. Come here. They gave, I don't know if you know this, they gave Binance half of the World Trade Center to bring them in. And they're moving all of their World Trade Center businesses to Expo once Expo finishes at the end of this month. So Expo has been going on for 6 months. It's a massive event for Dubai. They've been promoting it for years. It was called Expo 2020. It was delayed because of COVID. They did it in the last 6 months. It ends at the end of this month. They're going to move all of their business World Trade Center activities to Expo, and they've gone to CZ, the owner of Binance, come in here. We want to make a statement. We want to invite you in with open arms.
What I love about you, you've got the SP in Dubai, pal. I need to be out there with you, man. We went on holiday last year, and you said I'm going to stay a couple of weeks. You've been there for a year now.
I remember.
I'm going to take a couple of weeks extra. You've been out there for the year, for the entire year. It's unbelievable.
We came out for the event at the Cecelia restaurant just across the road from where I am.
That's right.
Where we were super blessed. We met with Jaden and the management team.
That's right.
And Ryan popped in. That's where it all began, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's where my love affair with Dubai began. And what started off as a 2-week trip across. Yeah, here we are. I love it.
You got a beautiful. Charles, I'll say this: you got a beautiful home. Absolutely stunning. I mean,
blessed, man.
Your Burj Khalifa's right opposite you. I mean, you got like the best seats in the house. I mean, that place lights up every single day, every night. There's something going on.
For me, it's a reminder.
What a blessing! Yeah. I'm truly, truly grateful. We should be.
Yeah, it really. Yeah, it's. And again, everybody, we all talk about. I should just touch on that quickly. Visualization, affirmation, reminders. We all want reminders. If you're going somewhere, wherever you're going. And I talk about at the very basic level, what you can do immediately yourself is write down where you're going and put it on post-its everywhere. Put it near your bathroom window, mirror where you're brushing your teeth, put it on the fridge, put it by the sink, put it by the front door, wherever you are frequently moving around in your home, put reminders. Because in the beginning, you are overturning something that's working normally in the opposite direction, all right? Your whole mechanism is geared over years and years and decades, oftentimes, without any interruption to see things, think in a way, do things in a way that are all automatic, habitual mechanisms. Your thinking is automatic, habitual, your language, your actions, everything, your whole life revolves around familiarity, comfort, and what you know. And if you've got any chance at all any chance at all of winning and getting somewhere different, that's what you're battling with. That's what you're not battling with lack of skills. You're not struggling with lack of opportunity. You're not struggling with lack of anything other than the ability to turn this thing around, right? And that's what we're all on the journey of doing, turning.
Goal setting is one thing. I was listening to Jim Rohn today. I listen to positives every morning. I get up and I put Jim Rohn or Les Brown or someone on, and they start feeding my mind. And I think it was Jim Rohn that said that your vision, your vision's got to be so huge. It's got to be something that is nearly impossible. It's a dream. I mean, you have goals here. We all have goals, and you can achieve those goals. And don't set your goals too low, guys. Please don't set your goals too low. But your vision is going to be something that is near impossible to achieve. This allows you to dream so big that you think
limitless.
I'm never going to get there. It's just too big. But that's where your vision needs to be. If it's there, you'll achieve all your goals along the way. It just happens because you stay focused on your vision, and that's how it works. That's absolutely how it works. Amazing today when I was just listening and just letting it loud seeping in the car on the way up. Took me about 2 hours to get up to Birmingham, and that was my chance to sort of just feed my mind. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic.
Mobile University, man. Stick that CD in there.
We don't do CDs anymore, Counts.
Connecting your phone, is it? Connecting your phone. Goodness.
Absolutely.
I haven't got that far yet.
Low tech. I love it. Absolutely love it.
There you go.
So today, Calps, I wanted to cover a few things today. Of course, this is leadership. And one of the things I wanted to ask the question of individuals, leaders who are on this call today is, why are you in HyperVerse? Why are you here? Do you know why you're here? How did you find yourself here? Yeah, my sponsor, someone told me about it. But do you actually know? Have you actually sat down and thought why you are here? What are you doing here? Why have you found yourself here? And what are you going to do? Is it because maybe some friends or relatives told you about it? You trust them, plenty of trust, of course. I've got here money. Is it money, freedom? Is it time? Is it a career change? You know that whatever you're doing isn't working. You've been doing it for far too long. Again, I've got some other stuff here. Is it family legacy? Do you want to leave behind a legacy to be remembered? Somebody did something very special. Is it your debts, your bills? Is that why you're here? Is that the only reason why you're here? Again, other things. The loans, the mortgages. Is that the things you want to get rid of? The big debts that's around you. That is a constant. It's an ever constant in your life. And you may never, ever clear it. Is that one of the reasons? Is it to clear all your credit cards, all those little niggly little debts? Is it because of the future is crypto? I've written it down here. Is it because you really believe that the future is this space? Because if you do, well, you've already got a jump on everybody else. Is it kids, family, retire? Is it health and get healthy? Is it maybe your job? It's having a massive effect on your health. Is that one of the reasons why you're here? I wrote down a whole bunch of stuff, but the question is, why are you here? Why are you here, Calps? What is it that has attracted you, brought you here, and what's your journey about here now at Hyper? Because of course, when we first start, we only see a few things. We only see a couple of things. We see our immediate situation. We see what we need to deal with, but then it changes as you really start to understand what HyperVerse is all about and what this can do. It then begins to change. It changed to me right from the beginning when I realized it was about others and helping and finding those that want help, need help, deserve help, hungry. And when you start focusing, when you focus on others and focus on, the mass and focus on what we're really about, and we are an education platform, first and foremost. We're like a new university. You enroll, you get your grades, you get into this university, and that's what we are. I always lead with the educational side of our business, because without the education, you are dead in this space. There's nothing you can do in this space. You're hopeless. So you need to get your tech up a little bit, but you also need the education that we provide here. But we do it in like a campus, like a university. All the students are together from all walks of life, and we're learning together, sharing and learning together. And that's one of the main reasons why we are successful, because we're one huge university, my friend, and it has worked. 2.5 years and 1 million members. I think it's worked well. Nothing like being at school.
I think it's worked well.
I think it has.
You've
I think
smashed it.
We haven't done too badly.
We haven't done too badly at all.
I mean, think about where you were, because I mean, I dabbled in crypto for 4 or 5 years unsuccessfully. But think about where you were, November 2019, and when you got going February 2020, and you still, I think you were really worried about the tech side and this new space, like many are.
Yeah, so again, many of you have heard my little story. People often still ask me, Kalpesh, what keeps you going? I said the same thing that got me in 25 years ago. And 25 years ago, I discovered this beautiful industry that allowed me to come into, number one, a phenomenal environment, a community that was focused on each other and focused on making a difference and making the world a better place. A community where anyone could come in at any level with what I call micro money, right? Like just a small startup, and go on to build whatever level of empire you wanted to build. I fell in love with that idea back then. I still am waving that flag today, that, the fact that this phenomenal industry allows anyone to go from wherever they are to wherever they want to be with almost zero risk, all right? Other than sweat equity. If you've got a hunger and a desire and a fire in your belly, then off you go. You'll learn everything on the way up, right? Yeah. And then, of course, more recently, aligning it with this particular opportunity, for me, every single time I saw any blockchain or crypto opportunity show up, I just wasn't sold somewhere inside of me. Something, the presentations were fancy, the videos were awesome, the stories were great, the vision that they gave was really inspiring and all of that great stuff. But there was always pieces of the puzzle missing. There was always something just not there for it. And I was like, you know what? Just doesn't feel something inside wasn't getting ticked. And then
you've done well. I felt I got that the hard way. I felt a few knocks and a few bumps along the road certainly gave me the experience and the wisdom to know what to look for in the end. So absolutely.
When this showed up and you said, Kalps, check this out, and I lifted the hood, and with the same caution that I always had previously, I was ready to see why this one was just going to be yet another crypto blockchain program that was going to do exactly the same as every other one did, which was give us a great vision, but not have the backup to deliver. As I started looking into who is Ryan Zhu, who is Sam Lee, what projects have they delivered? Look at these projects. Started reading about all the different things they've done, and I was floored. And I was like, well, if anyone is going to deliver on a big vision, it's these guys. Why? Because they've already delivered over and over and over again on big visions. And that inspired me. I was like, okay, I want to get into crypto. I want to get into blockchain. For sure, it is the trend of the century. It is the space to be in. And it's where all the fortunes are being made. And then I found the vehicle, and boom, the rest, as they say, is history. Here we are, 2 years down the line, 2.5 years as far as the company goes. Built in, I'm going to say this, but it's just my opinion. I don't know if it's factually correct or not, but built the biggest and fastest blockchain community on the planet. Lightning speed.
That's a good shout. That's a great shout. I mean, I've been around a while, and I think that we're certainly right up there as far as an opportunity that has stood the test of time. We've built and we've helped tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of members that want to learn about crypto, get the education that they need, and have learned new skills now. That's amazing. Many of the other programs that I'd been in or seen, there was no education. There was nothing. I mean, listen, you just hoped and prayed that the opportunity would still be around 12 months later. I remember we went through a spate. Some of you might know this. We went through a spate in 2017 and 18, 19, where this wallet thing showed up. Everybody was getting involved in wallets. I won't mention any of those names, but it came hard on the heels of these tokens that will be something, will be launched, these tokens that will do so many different things without even a white paper. And we jumped in and believed in what they were telling us. But one of the things that got to me about this opportunity is that the components were already in place. I'm like, really? Oh, exchanges, a couple, 2-3 exchanges. Okay. Wallets, bank, fabulous. You know, I was like, the components are there. And the success was already documented by our leaders, our founders. That was fact. So I thought, wow, okay, now we might be ready. Now we might be ready to do something.
The only question was, is it really Ryan, Joe, and Sam Lee that own this? And as soon as we saw that was absolutely the case, boom, the rest, as they say, is, didn't need warrants. Didn't warrant any more due diligence, to be honest. That was just for self-belief. But once you understand who these giants are, then it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It's like whatever they decide to do is going to be awesome. And so that's hence when they said, right now, we're going to go into the metaverse. I was like, well, I entrust myself to you from the beginning anyway. I trust that you're going to know how to deliver a metaverse as well, and how you're going to pivot from from where we were to where we're heading now. So we're now in that transition, and I'm excited. I'm excited about what they're going to pop. That's what I was going to say earlier. The WoW Summit downstairs, the 4-day summit, was all about metaverse
and NFTs, and also
metaverse and NFTs.
Yeah, and also there was a healthy representation from many exhibitors at the crypto event for NFTs, and I mean the shows that they had was amazing. I mean it's just a new world. I mean it's just incredible, and there were some fantastic speakers as well, didn't we? Over the 2 days.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. So guys and girls, why are you here? I think that's a really great question to remind yourself of. Like, why? Why are you in this Zoom? Why do you show up on a Saturday? Why are you in this opportunity? What was the reason when you went to a presentation and you saw it? What was it that got you going, do you know what? I'm going to do this. Because you wouldn't be on leadership unless you're going to do more than just the 3X, right? 3X, separate conversation. But beyond that, you saw the presentation. What were you saying yes to for yourself? Let's start off with the Crypto Kitten. How we doing?
Fantastic. And I'm really glad that this is the question of the day, because it's putting me more into the mindset of like, okay, this is what we're pushing for. So the reason why I'm here, first and foremost, is I've shared this before, but to pay for my school, I'm becoming a therapist. I am refusing to go into debt to do that. And once I saw this opportunity, I was like, well, shit, this is what I've been praying for, is a way to be able to do this. And also, moving back to California in the next few months, California is not a very cheap place to live, and I'm not going to rent and my money's just going down the drain. I want to buy a house. So I'm going to fricking do that, and I'm going to be a multimillionaire. This is my way. I know maybe we're not supposed to talk numbers, but that's what I'm claiming. And I love that I get to bring all the people I care about along with me. And if they want to put in the time, they can go as far as I'm going to go to. It's just up to them whether they want to get on the train. And, but like what's really even deeper behind my reasons is I grew up in poverty, in a double wide trailer with my dad, my brother. We ate spaghetti all the time and stuff like that. So that's not going to be my life story. That's just how it began. And it's going to be different with my kids. So, yeah.
Amazing. Wow, thank you for sharing that. That is so awesome. Beautiful. Look at that. Again, do not be confined to your history. The future is whatever you want it to be. Well done. Thanks for being able to dream beyond your circumstances. Beautiful. Anthony, how are you, champ?
Good afternoon, Keith, Kalpesh. Wonderful. Listen, I got pumped up before with Valerie, Denise, and Alberto. They did a fantastic job. So listen, that was already the good pumping up that we had, and I wasn't missing this opportunity. So I put my hand up earlier on and I said, let me come and share whatever I had to share. But when you asked the question, why are you here? I had to think my stuff, and I said, okay, I'm here because it's the biggest, fastest blockchain company in the universe, in the world. I want to be part of it. Okay? You've got the metaverse coming. I want to be part of it. Okay. I want to plug in and learn everything that I can learn about this platform, and then I want to go and share with others. So that's why I'm here. Okay. Now, I actually came here. People ask me this question anyway. Why are you in the UK? I came here for, to better my life, to do something with myself. I came from Kenya, just like you, Kalpesh, but I came as a student. We were only allowed £15 as a student to come here, right?
Wow.
So I came here in the in the early 80s and as a student, and I didn't hang around. I plugged in. I got a job within 1 week, a news agent, and guess what? It was Mr. Patel who owned a news agent, and I was like, yes, okay, I've got a job. Now, what can I do? I wanted to, to better myself and do things. So I got another job. Again, I was using all the hours that I could to get jobs so I could buy the things that I never had before as I was a kid. So for me, it was all about doing things. And then I went to save some money. Guess what? Barclays Bank, all right? Mr. Patel. So I met two Mr. Patels.
Love it. We do get about.
Well, you got to hang around. Well, you keep saying you got to hang around with the right people if you want to go far, right? So what do? You hang around with the best that you know at that time. So anyway, long story short, I learned how to make money the way I knew how, which was working hard and climbing the ladder. All right. So I climbed as far as I could. I did everything I could, and I achieved things right up to the point where I was 56. And things went wrong. Okay. We had COVID kicked in, and things completely turned everything upside down. And I wasn't prepared for it, right? I've got a good pension. I had savings, you name it. We kind of, we were ready for it, but we weren't ready for what happened. And it turned everything upside down. My wife lost her job. I, being one of the most successful salesperson at my work, and I thought I would never lose my job because I make money for this company, and it's big money we make for them. But when they were not selling things, guess what? They decided to save money. I still get choked talking about it. Anyway, I'll try not to. They take me out, okay? And I said to them, "Are you sure you're taking the right person out? I am the guy that brings in money for you guys. You can't take me out because who's going to bring in the big bucks?" And they said, "Look, nobody's buying anything. The hospitality industry is struggling. So, we got to make some cuts." And that was a big, big, big learning, for me. I was devastated, right? Anyway, I started learning about different things, did a few things here and there. They didn't work out because I didn't have the tools. I only knew what I knew until I was introduced to Hyper Fund at that time. And I was like, I don't know how to do passive income. I've never learned these things. I don't know about blockchain. I don't know about, all this crypto. This is completely foreign to me. People are talking about Binance, all these wallets. I have no idea what this is. I know what I know. And I was told, just plug in, put the money in, and learn. That's what I did. And guess what? My mom is 79. She joined me. Right? So she's retired. She's
never too old to be a student.
Look, I said to her, "Mom, you're 79." I said, "What do you want to be in this, in this industry? This is like," she said, "Son, you are doing something." I was only getting like 2.5 HU every day, but I was so excited. I came in with 500, and my excitement was like every day I was showing my wife, "Look, it doesn't matter what's happening out there. Something is happening in here. Every day I'm getting paid." Or as in, getting rewards. And it was exciting me. I got my first 50. It turned into 150 HU. I was like, wow, this is really much. So my mom said, "Look, son, you got to put this money in get myself a membership. I've got this, And I did that. I got herself a 10,000 HU for her, and she said to me, Anthony, son, she said to me, don't worry about it. If it goes, it goes. It wasn't meant to be. You're learning. The fact that you're learning and you're taking this step, I'm in for you. I want to do this for you. I want to see the.
I love your mom. Gosh, I love her.
You know what she's done next? She sponsored all her all her grandchildren, every single one. So we got 16 of them on this. My brother was the only one that said, Anthony, don't take your mom's money and put it in there. Split it, put some in the mortgage, make yourself, and stick it under your pillow. He likes putting things under his pillow. He loves money under his pillow. Is like, it's safe, but it's not growing. Guess what? My mom gave him 1,000 HU to put in there, and she told me, don't tell him. Just stick it in there. And now I started a little, rusty, because I didn't know the platform well. I was sharing it. I was excited. People were telling me it was not good. I stepped back and I plugged into guys like you. I was always listening in the background. And now they come to tell me about things. I'm like Teflon. They can just, shoot bullets at me. Forget it. They come in and show me stories, Ryan Jew, he's run away, stories about everything. I said, oh yeah, I know about those things. Do you know what? I know a little bit more than you do. In fact, forget about a little bit. I know a lot more than you do. And see this fun, things that are happening, they're actually happening. All right. So don't come and tell me that this company is not doing anything, because I've been doing it for 10 months. So thank you very much. But when you're ready, come and join me.
Love it.
Thank you. Let's try and get as many on, Anthony. Thank you. Let's try and get as many on for this session, because let's get the time out, because last week we had to cut it short a little bit. We started the testimonies very early. Remember, we want to know why you are in HyperVerse. Okay, that's the question of the day. Why are you here? Because it'll probably help you as well to stay in when the going gets tough, as we know. But I want to first of all say congratulations. In order. Woo! Carmelle, unmute yourself. Woo, 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 woo. You got some news for us here on YouTube? You got some news for us here?
Yes, indeed. My brothers. Woohoo! Sharon, I made V5. Kalpesh, King, can you guys believe it?
I remember when you started. I remember your journey to expert. And it was a long journey to expert. And now look at you.
It was forever.
It was forever. I remember.
Yeah, every step of the way, man.
The leadership. I'm going to get to expert. Congratulations, Carmelle. Our latest VIP 5s, and so well deserved. Woo!
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome.
Wait, come here.
Welcome to the top.
So I couldn't have done it without my honey here. This is Timothy.
Man. Congratulations.
How you guys doing? Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you guys, Kalpesh, Keith, the whole HyperVerse community for supporting my beautiful wife, the Oracle you guys dubbed her. I really appreciate you guys. This is an awesome journey. It's been a tremendous, tremendous journey. We're on our way to do a presentation right now.
Yes, we're in Virginia.
So you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Amazing, man. I love it.
All your support as well. Brilliant. So V5. Another one.
Yes. Right? Another one at the table. That's what Val said, right? So I announced it on my beautiful Tammy Jackson's call on Wednesday. That was the day it happened. And I would love to answer that question. Why am I here? First of all, my husband and I were talking as we were driving up the road from New Jersey to Virginia. We used to have a license plate a few years back that was DST4GRT, destined for greatness. It's always been in my soul. And especially when I met my husband, we were so like-minded. We were destined for greatness. Why am I on this platform? Because it gives this platform, HyperVerse, let's be clear, gives me the ability to help others. I told you all, this community knows I am one child out of 11 born to my Haitian immigrant parents. I knew that a 9 to 5, ever since I was very young, a 9 to 5 wasn't going to take care of me and my family. And God put it on my spirit to want to take care of my family. And of course, from a child, that grew into wanting to take care of everyone in my community. That was what I knew I was meant and put here to do, to love up on God's children, no matter where they came from, any walk of life, pulled over on the road, give you my last dime. Yes, that's who he made me to be. And HyperVerse handed me the ability to be able to follow through with that dream of being a productive human being, where I do not just think of Carmelle and even her husband and her children, because there's more out there, right? So that's why I'm here, because HyperVerse handed me, okay? And like Kalpesh would say, you're gonna reach those ranks by accident. Stay engaged, right? The blessing of this platform, the blessing of this gift that we were given. Share it. You cannot keep it to yourself. Passive people, excuse me? So you're going to keep something that works for you and not share it with others? I have on the back of my business card, a Chinese proverb said, basically, if you're given something that is productive and good, you have a moral obligation to share it with others, a moral obligation. So I find that, or feel that it is a moral obligation for me to share this beautiful gift. And the bottom line is, it's quite simple. Believe in what you have. If Keith and Kalpesh remember, I was so astounded by this platform when I first got here. And every day it proved to be exactly what they said it was going to be. And the fact that these leaders were there, they were there every single day. I knew they were on to something, because all those companies I had been at, first of all, they were the success that this platform V3 gives you the top of most companies, right? But the fact that they were V5s and they were still there every single day, guys. I said, these guys know something, and I'm going to hold on to their coattails, ties, belts, whatever it took, so that I can get what they have, or even a piece of it. So first and foremost, I thank God for just being patient with this little child. Okay, his grace brought me here. So in Jesus' name, I thank him for that. Then he blessed Ryan Jew and Sam Lee and all of corporate to continue on with this. And then Keith came to Kalpesh, who went to Martin, who went to Billy, who went to Danielle, who came to me. And it was such an amazing blessing. Of course, I can't remember and think of everyone, my leaders that said yes right when I knew nothing, when I was green and I was vomiting, before I learned the lesson of say less, right? Because of the excitement. So Felicia Whitfield, my baby girl, Betty Godoy, Lonnie Kay, my Katura, my 87-year-old who's a V3, guys. What's up? Brett Mars, who never wants to be called or even named, but he's my top leg, right? These amazing people, Patricia, Dr. Sherman, people that are John Scott, right? Roxy, my New Jersey team, my people coming up in Virginia, Olivia, Holly, Stephanie, these people that are believing in us and they are holding on to us. Tell someone else's story until you have your own. I had just recovered from cancer. I called it a bout of cancer. And I was handed this gift. I said, God, what am I going to do? I have to regroup. I have to start all over again. Once again, I believed, guys. Posture is your foundation. Believe. You see, you know those horses where they put those things and all they see is this? That's it, blinders. Don't let anybody tell you anything. Believe in Keith, Kalpesh, Tammy Jackson, Brenda Chunga, right? Bald-headed crypto guy, Marcus Davis, those guys had an impact. Their stories had an impact on me. I told their stories until I had my own, okay? Until I had my own. Nobody could tell me anything. I was hit with that same shit. The scam videos. I said, nope. Keith and Kalpesh said, and then they went and saw Ryan Jew. Ryan Jew said, I read the white paper of MOF. Of course they don't want this to work. Do you understand how it's going to change history? We are changing history. History, guys. Stay the course. Don't let anyone tell you different. The withdrawals that I've done, come on. Time after time after time after time. And then I feel guilty because I'm still not having any issues in Jesus' name. Not a one. But stick the course. Stick the course. It'll be resolved. And guess what? Every time there's an issue, they come back with even better. First, it was the 0.7 every day for like how gosh knows how long. And now we have 4 times. Guys, I did a 10K membership on a 4K on the 3rd of March. And it paid me 4 times. Forget about the 11 day. Forget about the 0.3. It's time to pay you more. Bigger picture, people. Bigger picture.
Oh, no. You know, you just hit the nail on the head. Those that don't understand the 4 times are probably those that are not on here and are sitting back saying, I'm just going to be passive. But if you are on here and you've built anything and you don't understand what that means, shame on you. Because I can say this now, it comes quickly. That 4 times comes quickly. I have not acquired a 3 times for a while now because the 4 times gets knocked off. So it's knocked off. 1 time for doing. I haven't had to do anything more because already being built. You guys, if you don't get it, please just understand what Carmelle just talked about. Then
I did a 5K rebuy. It's 20K. And, you know, I love Sharon, you too. Sharon said, if you guys think it's all about the HUs, like, let me do my English accent. If you guys think that it's just about the HUs, you need to figure it out, okay? It's not just about the HUs, okay? Much love to you, Bill. I love you, man. You're coming, dude. There's so many people. Dizzy, you see? I went from V3, you called me recently, to V5. Yeah, baby. Love you, Dizzy. I told your story until I had my own. I told the story of my family. These people are my family. Oh my gosh. There's just so much love for so many people in this community. You guys would mute me if I went on and on and on. Kalpesh would be like, all right, Carm, bye. But anyways.
V5s don't have that rule.
And I'm reading in the chat, guys, calm down. We started the testimonies very early. We will get round to you. But just listen. Get your listening ears on and don't think, oh, when are you going to get round to me? Listen to Carmelle, who did the journey from expert, from start, from very little. I know how you started, and then look where you are now. If you don't understand that, why are you here? Make space for somebody else. Leave. Just come back next week or next month, okay? And make some space for somebody else. Carmelle, we absolutely love you.
Amazing.
I love you guys too. I gotta get it together. I gotta get dressed for a presentation.
There you go.
So, by the way, do me a favor. I'm gonna try to pop on again, and I want you guys to see and say hello to the room. Would you please allow me? I'm about to put
please come back.
Would you allow me to come back?
100%.
Carmelle,
thank you, guys.
Amazing, brilliant. V5 in the house, and wow, Kalps, she sounded just like a V5, man.
Yeah, and you know what I want everyone to pick up on here is the energy. Yes. Are you getting this? Yeah. The energy. All right. Carmelle is no different to you or I. No. The difference is the energy. And that energy comes, she told you everything. She mapped it all out. That energy comes from belief. It comes from understanding, comes from plugging in, staying plugged in.
Here won't understand that, won't get it. They're impatient. Hurry up! I want to say my 2 minutes. I've got something to say.
If somebody say that, let's kick them out the queue anyway. Then.
Oh, I would. Has that kind of attitude. If I someone pops up on chat, they'll be gone, and they won't come back on this one. So don't do it. And if you want to talk about KYC today, we covered it last week. We cover it in technical training
every freaking week, mate.
Guys, it is being resolved slowly but surely. And if the company has been delayed a bit, don't sweat. Don't please sweat, and then pass that negative energy down to your team. And you want to come on here and then spend the whole 2 hours talking about it and discussing it. What is it going to do if we did that for the next 2 hours? Will you feel okay about it?
They will. They will.
Oh, yeah.
They're the ones that like to ruin everything for everyone else, aren't they? It's like, come on, guys, just sort yourself out.
I mean, we covered we covered it the week before.
That's what I'm saying. How much time have we put into it already? And it's the same old. It's like, mate, like, are you listening to any of the calls? You're not showing up, are you? You're not plugged in. Like when I get those messages, I'm like, dude, come to the trainings. Go into nuts and bolts. Look at the recorded. Every video for the last 6 weeks has addressed it as it's been progressing in real time.
I mean, I can do a straw poll count and say, right, how many of you on here have had your KYC has gone through and it's now back and everything's back and been restored? And I've already seen some saying, I'm okay, it's all done, fantastic. Now, there are going to be delays, but if you want to come on here and spend 2 hours talking about it, I'm sorry, I've got other things to do today. And I don't want to talk about this today with you. Sorry. You
can join the rest of them on Telegram. Oh Lord! There you go, Sharon. How you doing?
Hi guys. How are you?
I got the guns out today.
I can see you've got the guns out.
Come on here and come in with that stuff. Trust me, I will remove you, and your place will be taken, gobbled up, because we're still at 1K by somebody else desperate to get on Zoom.
Yes, there is.
To get on Zoom.
Oh, Carmelle, well done, my darling. Another lady, and I remember her getting to expert early days, or she was expert. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I mean, why am I here? I'm going to try and make this quite quick because I'm not hit V5. I was fortunate to do that last year. So I look back 15, 20 years ago, running a traditional business, guys, employing 20 odd people and working until 3 o'clock in the morning. And I remember having my head to my hands and going, dear Lord, there's got to be a better way. And I remember, 4 kids, even though I had a partner, he was as much use as a wet lettuce. So I did it all anyway. And I remember thinking there's got to be a better way. And I was introduced to network marketing. And, I remember thinking, God, I probably fit in here. I've always been different. I've never liked the system. I hated school, even though I went. I loved school, but I hated what they taught me. So I was always different. I just don't settle. I just don't accept stuff. I can be opinionated. I'm a nice person. I believe I'm a good person. And judo was always my career. And, guys, I look back and I dedicated 25 years to coaching for free without any pay, all voluntary. And I look back and I think, how many hours voluntary did I have my children, students, grow up and do the judo and teach them from zero to heroes, becoming international judo players, becoming British champions, becoming black belts. And I did it out of love and passion for the sport, right? But I was fortunate enough to have a business in that career as well, which kind of went hand in hand, and it was beautiful. And then I came into network marketing. I remember thinking, wow. But I was in a product-based company. I got screwed over by the company for about $3.5 grand worth of products. It put a bad taste in my mouth. I walked away. I then got involved in the online world. And I remember being really super excited, but I forgot something. I blamed some of the online platforms, and I put them, they were the fault of failing with network marketing. And I remember back in 2017 that I went, that is it, no more. No more will I ever cross the path of network marketing. And it took me 4 years, guys, to come back in this industry. And I look at for some reason, I don't know what it is, but some people find me very bloody interesting. And they want to write about me. And I'm like, what the hell? Why me? And then I think, well, I'd rather write about me than other teams or people in my team, right? But for some reason, people find me very interesting. So I think I'm going to take it to my advantage, guys. So now I'm already out there. Hey, can you believe I built this underground to stay away from them freaks? And now I got called out anyway. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake, I wasted 12 months underground. What an absolute tool was I? And now I'm like, well, I'm out here anyway. So you know what? Be out and be proud. Yeah. You know, I'm a good person. I know I am. I believe that this platform has got bigger things ahead for us. Is it perfect? No. Are they doing their best? Yes. Do I believe that there's a huge vision? Why am I here? Generational wealth. One parent family for 15 frigging years. I drew the short straw, not once, but twice with men. My children were a blessing to me, and I will not let them down. And all right, it's not I shouldn't have to provide everything for them, but isn't it nice that you can help if you need to? Isn't it a wonderful feeling that your children are there? My kids think I'm like a superhero. They think I'm this machine. They think I'm nuts. But I love that. And I ain't changing for nobody, guys. You either like me, you hate me. I really don't give a shit. Right? I don't give a shit anymore, because if you get to know me, you'll find I'm actually quite a cool girl. I'm actually quite cool. And I tell you one thing, you become in my circle, I will have your back all the way. I will never, ever let you down. So do yourself a favor, guys. You see these people around the edges that are going like this to you and like this. Just tell them, you're not in my circle anymore. This is my circle, and protect it with your life. Yeah. My team, this community, I have got your bloody back, guys. Boom. All the way. All the way. So V5 is just the beginning. Keith, you said something at the beginning about dreaming bigger. I'm going to take that on board. Thank you very much for the reminder. Kalpesh Patel, thank you, my friend, for giving me back my voice. Without you, I don't believe I would be where I am today. My business partner, Mr. Daniel Booth, my little rock star, he keeps me grounded. But sometimes he has to sit back and just let me go, because I'm like a flower and I need growth. And if you try and hold me, I need to kick out. So now, guys, just make this happen. Yes, some people are going through a little bit of pain at the moment. Just look beyond that pain and look for the future. Look at where Keith and Kalpesh have been the last few days. Thank you for sharing that information, guys. I am jealous that I wasn't there. But I had a car crash about two and a half weeks ago. It really knocked the sales out of me, guys. Really knocked the sales. I had a funeral and now I'm back. I am on it. So let's bloody do this, rock stars. Come on.
Love it.
And we love
Thank you.
Another VIP 5 in the house. We're reigning VIP 5 right now. I love it.
Oh, wow. Amazing, amazing. Mario, how are you, champ? Go ahead and unmute. Click on that button.
I got it. It came after you said that. How you guys doing? I lost my voice, so I can't talk too much, but I will say this. That Carmelle lady, she's one of the reasons why I'm here, because all of these people right here on my screen, a whole bunch of them, they all have that same attitude, is that positive. One of the other things here, I just wrote a couple of things here. Anyone can be here. Anyone. You can be anywhere in the world and you can be here. You can have any kind of income, and if you work real hard, you can be here. And if any of your sponsors are bringing you on board and you got that go, they can even help you come here. We brought in a young fella from Ghana, and we helped him come into our team, okay? That's the one thing I like, is because I've been all over South America and Central America, and I met a lot of people in the small villas, and I am ready to go there and bring them in here because they can come in here. One other thing, from anywhere in the world, because it's so simple. It's simple. It's no brainer. All you have to do is be here and be involved with you guys. You guys are great guys. And that's what attracted me. The very first time that I saw this presentation, I stayed to the very end. I said, oh my God, it's an hour long. There's 1,000 people in here. If you've ever been in any of these businesses, it's usually about 23 to 65. And then don't complain out there. All this thing is ripples that get taken care of, and it gets better. There's companies out there 2.5 years and they still don't even have their back office going right. Ours is so simple. I used to say to the previous company, and I was a beta tester, and I used to tell them, make it for dummies so they can understand, so everybody else can understand. If you're a foreigner and you don't even speak English, you can still understand this back office. It's simple. Learn it. Be here at these presentations with you guys that are so great. I get mad to see those Telegram things. I ignore it. Somebody just said, somebody walks up to your shoulder and pisses in your brain, just brush him off. You know what? That's true. He just said it to me. My friend here, he's from Florida. He's from another team. The other thing is that we all help each other. The other teams never helped each other. I love that. That's what I did in the past project. And people loved me for it because I was going out of my way to help them. I'm going to lose my voice, so I'm going to get finished. The education. I didn't know crap about this stuff. Just less than 60 days ago. I'm 2 months in this business, and I can be a coach right now. I've got 27 people in my community right now. And I never even been, my son he went to college and got this degree. I've got an 8th grade education, by the way. Okay? I've been street smart all my life. Entrepreneur. I've had several businesses, all successful. No, I'm not a rich man, but I'm a hustler. I'm not going to hustle you, but I'm a hustler. One last thing, and I'm going to go. The rewards, damn good. The places it's going to take me. I'm going to Dubai. I'm going to have my apartment next to you, Kalpesh. Okay? I'm not quite ready for it, but I'm getting there. I'm not even an expert yet, but I'm going to be a presenter. I want to bet everybody here in this room, I will be a presenter. Okay? Best of all, the people I will meet in here. I love you guys. I had one question. That little hyper card, is it going to come out in metal? Really?
For the 500 or the 50? Yeah, the 50
I
now.
don't care. Is it going to be metal? That would be so cool.
Yeah.
One more question. It was about the 100, and I'm losing it, so my time's up. 100 billion in custody. I didn't understand that when you said that.
That's what's been banked already. That's already been banked with them. That's what they hold. That's what they look after.
Okay.
Customers.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to get my.
That's called trust. Okay? That's called trust.
Show them cannons all the time.
Boom.
We love you, man.
Boom, baby.
Boom. Kalp, you know, one of the things that struck me about this opportunity was that when I first saw it, I realized for the very first time, I can bring everyone along with me on this journey, and they'll all be successful.
Yeah.
It's now, Kalp. You and I know we hung out
winner,
for the last weeks, right? The number of friends that we brought along with us on this deal. Now, other opportunities, and I can tell you this now as a fact, I've been around a long time. You get leaders, people getting to the top of the plans, but unfortunately, most of the team are not receiving anywhere near. They're probably not even paying their bills. It's probably costing them to be in the program just to support the leaders at the top. Okay, that's a fact. They're on auto ship and other nonsense going on, right? But I realized for the very first time, I hope you guys are listening to me, this is the only opportunity where everyone can come along with you on the journey. And I can rattle off 2, 3, 4 dozen friends over the last 20, 25 years that are here right now at VIP 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Absolutely smashed it. And those with average skill levels at building and team building, and here they've come along here and they've absolutely turned their lives completely around. Completely. And I knew that this is the only opportunity that could do it. In 40 years at looking at this industry, I realized that this is the one time I've got something, and you did as well, Caps, that we can take to others and they can be successful as us. And look how many have done it. Look how many have done it.
I was just having this exact conversation, literally.
Blessing.
Yeah, I was having this conversation earlier this afternoon. A beautiful soul from South Africa. Bilal and his wife came over to the apartment. They're here. Yeah, they came over. They sat down again. Account blocked at the moment, going through KYC, but not worried, not concerned. They're here. They came for the vibe and the crypto event and everything. Really awesome. And I said to them exactly the same thing. Literally, I was like, you know what? When you understand, and this is the key, when you understand who these guys are, then you understand the program. And you just sit still. That's all you got to do.
Think about it, Cal. If your life has already been turned around and you're going through some issues right now, maybe KYC or maybe there's some other issues going on with your account, but your life has been turned around. And if you've lost that sense of being grateful and gratitude, shame on you. Because I never, ever forget where I was, 5th of November, 2019. Never. Won't forget that. And for me, I'm ever so grateful every single day. I know countless leaders, countless members, whether they are leaders or not, whether they're passive or active, who've had whose lives have turned around and been uplifted because of this journey here, right? Let me say this now. If you have done very well and you're going through some issues right now, just be still as Cal is. Take a deep breath because you've done very well anyway. And if you're looking after your team and they're going through some struggles, be positive because you yourself personally have done extremely well. And I can taste now, as Carmelle says, a V3 here is like the top of 95% of all the other programs out there. Just a V3. Yeah. Just a V3.
That's exactly what he said. He's a V3 actually. He is actually a V3, funnily enough. So, sir, and he was just saying, goes, Kalps, I'm here in Dubai with the best view of Dubai. I'm living in a 5-star hotel.
Wow.
Who would have ever thought? In South Africa, that's a long way away for anybody. And so he's like, I'm cool, man. I just wanted to come and say thank you for everything you do. And I was just thinking again, that is just attitude. He's in the same situation as all of the nonsense in Telegram. but he's not doing the nonsense because he knows.
And also, he's grateful.
Yeah, massive gratitude.
You'll never forget how tough it was before he joined this platform. And
Correct.
for those of you who want to write some nonsense in the chat, just remember where you were before you started here. Just remember where you started.
Even get me started on those people.
But
anyway, luckily they are a few compared to the million.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. I mean, I have got some sympathy for those that are going.
Absolutely, 100%.
I've got a lot of sympathy, but here's what I will say, okay, right? Be positive. You're here for.
Listen, it's not fun for anybody.
No.
You know, happened to Keith, happened to me, happened to every single one of my people. Yep. But guess what? We didn't go in the group and we didn't do that. We just said, okay, this isn't fun, but it's necessary. Let the company do what the company does. Let's get through this together. Let them work on what they've got to work on. Listen, they're up to something here. They are building stuff behind the scenes that you and I may never, ever understand the extent of. I remember they did a similar thing about just over a year ago. Do you remember that, Keith?
Of course.
And, you know, similar thing, same kind of thing, massive turbulence, lots of noise, lots of nonsense with the small-minded people. But the big-minded, the big picture, the dreamers, the people that got it, the people that understood, the people that believed, sat still. Let them make the changes they need to make. Let them make the improvements they needed to make. And it popped out the other side 3 or 4 months later, you know, with bigger muscles and more definition and more ripped than it was before.
Why did the complainers and moan always complain? 1 week after, look what happened. Last week we were moaning about MOFR is going to zero.
Didn't hear anyone say about booming?
I'm just going to bring that up now. Oh, it's all doom and gloom. That's it. Let's find something else. There must be another token out there. These guys, they're running to the hills. They've built their spaceship. They're on the way to Mars. That's what's happening because MOF is gone. Guess what? In one, just like 24-hour period from 8 to 14 or 15. I hope some of you got some of that action because I didn't. I missed out. I completely missed out. Yeah, hey, what can I say? But anyway.
I got lucky. I got lucky again.
You're terrible, Cal. But what the point I'm making is the whiners, the moaners complain will always whine and moan. After that hype, whether you call it market making, whatever you want to call it, that was a gimme. That was for us to take advantage. For those who are not complaining and moaning, and if you took advantage of that doubling, almost double,
24 hours.
Wow. There you go. Then that should have put right some of the things that you're complaining about. But if you didn't, you probably still complain because I missed out. Why didn't they tell us it was going up? What? Have you got any insight? I didn't even know. I missed out. So what do you... The moaners and complainers will always find something to moan about. I was amazed. I woke up the next day and it went to 14. I was like, it had a high of 15. I could have taken it off the platform at 8. I don't know what I was hanging around for. I just don't know. Too busy reading all the negative stuff that's coming through to my WhatsApp and my Telegram. That's it. If you message me, I will not even read it now. I just go, delete chat, the entire chat. So I won't even open it up so it doesn't fill my mind and my head with just crap. I don't want to even read the first line. I won't even read it in notifications. If it comes through, I just go delete.
I'm a little bit kinder than that. I sent a little message saying,
to me.
I sent a message saying, you haven't been to training, have you? Show up at the training. Go to the back office, watch the recording.
You've got to open the message and then send the message back. That's too much for me now. I used to do all of that stuff. I've got no time to even do that.
I need to get some tips from you, man.
Just go right, delete the entire chat, so then it's not even in me. I don't even know what they were writing to me about. Doesn't matter.
I'm in. I'm taking tips from you there. That's it. Don't expect any more of those nice messages from me about come to training.
I don't want to open up a message that's going to fill my head with stuff. It's going to be in my mind now for the rest of the day, and I'm thinking
100%.
And they want me to get back to them or do this or make a comment. No, just delete it. Then I don't have to think about it.
Love it. Sam, why are you here?
Guys, great to see you. So good. Great call. Fantastic. Wonderful. And the question was, why are we in this? And I look back and I was thinking back 2 Octobers ago, why was I? Because Kalpesh phoned me, that's why. Because he phoned me up And he said, I've got this thing. And at the time I was looking at something else, and we discussed that, and he showed me this, and we went away, and I came back the next couple of days later. And do you know what it was at the end? Was something that actually brings back to the talks on the Telegram group, because I hardly ever go in there. But then one time I saw Sue Patel reply to one of these people. And what she said was it for me, just in one sentence. She goes, I don't know what's going on with you, but I know what Kalpesh Patel stands for. Just that sentence got it. Because I know what Kalpesh stands for. And I also know what Keith stands for. I've known you guys for 15, 16, 17 years ago. You showed me that there was a point at which everyone was being lied to around the idea of money, that there's 5% of the population are owning all this money and no one else can. And you showed me that it was possible, because within 3 months of me knowing you, Kalpesh, I was earning within the top 5% of the population of this particular country within 3 months. I mean, it didn't go on all that very much longer after that, but it was an unbelievable experience. So I know what you stand for, because you weren't doing it because about getting rich. You were doing it because about giving people possibilities and living from integrity. And I know that you stand for that, and that's why I got involved. And it's been like that all the way through. And you stood by your word and our word as a company all the way through. And that's what everyone sees. They don't understand maybe the where it comes from, but what they're getting is that message of integrity and care and the possibilities that we can live at the top levels, because it is possible. And you stand for that. And that's why I'm here. And also it fits with my marketing, and it fits with my digital background. And also Carmelle, massive respect. When I first saw her, I thought she's going to be there, but she's made it. And just what a rock star. And she talks about generational wealth. And I just want to share one thing, and then I'll be gone, because you guys need to run on. My daughter and I were speaking this morning, and she was saying this, and she was going, she's split up with her boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. And I said, so what's in the future? She goes, well, I'm thinking about buying a car. And she's in Hyper. I said, well, let's have a look at your account. We sat down, and I said, what type of car is it? We looked at the car she's wanting, and I looked at her numbers, and she goes, okay, Hyper will pay for that by the 1st of July.
Wow.
Talk about generational, talk about family, talk about what are we doing this for? My mom, as you know, Kalps, you've met her. My daughter is everything to me. To be able to say something like that, you have what you want, and you'll have it by the 1st of July, and there's nothing you need to worry about. That is what we're here for. And I'm just so privileged to be a part of it. So thank you for being a stand for the world, that we can do this. And one more thing just before I go, is to work with those people that I work with. And the people I work with, some of them out in Kenya, rock stars at the highest level, and dealing with all the issues that they've got. And all across my teams, just love you all, and just blessings to you all. Thank you all.
Sam,
thank you, Sam.
When Sam talked about Kenya, I started a call with some of the great leaders down in the Caribbean 12 months ago now, probably about 50 odd weeks ago now. And we started with about 20, 30 on that call. We have over 1,000 every Monday.
Wow.
We had one expert in the whole of the Caribbean. Now we've got experts, professionals, VIP 1s, 2s, 3s, and VIP 4s, and VIP 5s in the Caribbean. Now,
I need to catch up with you then, Keith.
Yes, that's right. That's right, Daniel. It's not just about the individuals that are successful. Guess what? In the Caribbean, they don't have much, okay? Many parts of the world, they're struggling. So they look after one another. So the trickle-down effect of that is amazing. You help your next door neighbor, you help the church, you go out and you get food for people. That is what they do with their success down there. Don't tell me this thing is not changing lives around the world. Every week, over 1,000 now on a Monday night, and I love it. And I've never missed a Monday. Why? Because we are changing lives in parts of the world where they need help. They need something, and that's what we're doing. Boom.
Thank you.
Love it. Thank you, and thank you for those kind words, Sam. You need to go and speak to some people that don't know Danielle, how you doing?
Hey, Danielle.
Hey, Keith. Show me when I've gone to a minute, please.
Reminding me.
I came into this. I hadn't seen any presentation or anything. My soul sister from Turks and Caicos said to me, she knew that I was having financial difficulties. So she said to me, look, this is really great. You got to do it. I said, okay, fine. I just jumped in. And a couple of weeks later, I saw a presentation. And then I realized that it was a referral thing. And I've done 15 referrals before this. And I was never successful financially. And then I started plugging in, and, you know, I was raised by parents that just served people their whole lives. And we're in that environment. And I've been serving people my entire life, as my brother has. But plugging in and being in HyperVerse, I'm realizing that I'm serving them in a different way now. I'm not helping people. I am showing people their own greatness. I'm having them see them help themselves. And it's like a whole different paradigm. It's very powerful. It's very gratifying. And, you know, I'm loving this. I'm just getting up in the morning. I'm happy. I'm not frustrated anymore. My life has completely changed. And I'm so very grateful. I noticed that, you know, the products that I was selling in the other companies were amazing, but the training wasn't consistent. Here, the training, if you want it, it's there. If you plug in, you apply it, you're there. You're a VIP 5. That's it. That's all you need to do. So I'm thank you.
Thank you. And yep, it boils down to that one thing there, right? Show up. Just keep showing up, man. If you show up often enough, it will get into you, and you will get it out of you into others. That's it. So thank you so much for capturing it beautifully. And Andy is in the house. How are you? Unmute, please.
Going. There we go.
There you are. Hey, hey.
Hey, why am I here? Why did I join HyperVerse? I joined HyperVerse to get a t-shirt like this. That's right, Kalpesh. Yes.
Love it.
I knew on January the 14th, 2021, that if I stayed in long enough, I'd get a t-shirt from Kalpesh Patel. How about that? No.
Love it. Everyone else is excited about other stuff. Andy wants a t-shirt. I love that. Your sound has gone off. Sorry, Andy, you are showing as unmuted, but your sound's not coming through. Just let me mute you and then hit the unmute button again. Go ahead. Unmute. Yep. No, nothing coming through, buddy. Sorry about that. I'll come back to you shortly. I'm going to move on to SY, and then we'll get back to you in a bit. SY in the house. Please unmute yourself.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is. How are y'all?
Amazing, amazing. Tell us why you're here.
I'm here because God blessed my upline to ask me. Well, no, she invited me to join, and it took me 5 minutes. And I said, this is something that can help the community. I can help my family. I can get things done for others, which I've been doing for the longest. I've been inviting people, and I've been helping them get along. I've been buying their memberships. I mean, God is good. That's all I have to say. God is truly good. And I'm still trying to get my husband to believe in this. He's still a little leery, but I'm gonna get him. He's gonna come about. He's gonna see. This is truly a godsend.
Love it.
But anyway, I'm not gonna take up too much time. I love you guys. I'll keep doing what y'all doing.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Beautiful.
Thanks, Sonia. Kalps, before we jump just before we jump, Kalps, found out this week, we heard, didn't we? This week, now we have VIP 5s, I think the youngest at 19, and we've now broken a VIP 5 at 81. 81-year-old VIP 5. I think out of the Philippines. Amazing.
Amazing. Isn't that freaking awesome?
19 to 81. Come on, guys. Really?
Anyone can do this.
That's everyone on here. That's that window. And when I just saw Grandpa Crypto there, I thought, we just broke an 81-year-old VIP 5-star. I mean, come on.
Love it. And Sonia,
don't you get it?
Sonia, thank you for sharing what you just did, because goodness, I tell you what, I've got a long way to go in terms of growth as a human being. Because if I was married and my partner wasn't able to get what I was up to, mate, I'd be having problems with that. That's why I'm not. There you go. Love it. Hats off to all of you that have to contend with stuff like that at home. It cannot be easy. Pallavi, you're up next.
Raphael's just put there 19 plus 81 is 100.
Oh, what about that? Love it. Hey.
That's 100, guys. 100%.
Magic in the air. Boom.
That's why I love the leaders on here.
Pallavi, go ahead.
Hi everyone. Namaste and good day to everyone who's on this call. Why am I here? I have to say this. Before I got into this opportunity, I was just calling out to Baba one day. I'm a very, very strong believer in Sai Baba. And I was just calling out to Baba one day and I said, Baba, I need you to show me a sign that I have those big dreams. I know you've always told me that my purpose is higher than myself. I have a higher purpose. I need you to show me that purpose and I will be there. I will be there 100%. And I will serve and I will do whatever it takes to make my dream come true. Not just my families, not just my 12-year young angels, but just in general, right? Because I know that I'm a people's person. So I'd love to say that why I'm in this business is, yes, he showed me the sign. Thank you, Baba. Yes, there's Commodore Dylan, who I have to thank with all our heart. Bimal, my husband's also on the call from another place. Bimal and I were shown this opportunity by Dylan. And Dylan, sir, thank you very much. You came in as Baba's savior for us. So I just trusted. And guys, I didn't know anything about blockchain, crypto, nothing. I mean, I just heard these words. I had no idea until about 10 days ago. I am 20 days young in this business. So 28th of February is when I signed up in the business. 1st of March is when I had my first launch. Thank you very much, Prab. You've been such a savior. You've been such an angel. We love you. Because from then on, Prab has just held our hands and moved us along. And every single time we've needed Prab, he just trusts us. He just trusts that we're in it for a bigger purpose, a higher purpose. We're in it because we want to go mad. I've always actually, I have to share this, Kalpesh and Keith. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to share. I've always said this in wherever I've written about myself. I say, I am mad. And that mad really does stand for, I am making a massive difference. And that's exactly what is my life's purpose. And I'm so grateful, so grateful that I get every opportunity that he provides me to be able to make a massive difference, no matter what I'm doing. And that's just amazing. One last thing I'd like to share is that when we saw this opportunity, immediately we rushed into the other room where our daughter was sitting. She's 12 years young. Her name is Gia Marie. And I said, Gia, do you know anything about metaverse? And she looked at us and she said, yo, you're getting into meta? You know about metaverse? I'm sitting there wondering, Gia, you know about metaverse? I don't know anything about it. She said, Mama, just wait. Just wait till you get into it. And that's when I knew, Kalpesh and Keith, that Dylan has done us a big favor, that we had done ourselves a big favor by saying yes to this, and yes to his word, and yes to his desire through me. So I'm just a vehicle, and I know I'm gonna make it or take it to the next level thanks to all you guys, because I love you guys, man. I mean, I haven't ever met you. This is like my second meeting with Kalpesh on. Keith, this is my first meeting with you on. I've seen some other faces here. They're super encouraging. But Prab, Prabal, Dylan sir, you guys are just, Harinder Paji, you guys are just amazing. I love you guys. Thank you so much for this
Amazing. Thank you for that share. What energy and passion. Listen, that's the other thing. 20 days in and already sharing. That's how you get into the community. I've always noticed that as well. The ones that start sharing earlier tend to get involved more and tend to thrive and flourish faster. So just get involved, like Bill did, right? Hey, Bill, how we doing?
Hey, Kalpesh. Hey, Keith. Man, what a great day to be on leadership. That's why I will never miss leadership. I can't, because something will happen, right? And like Carmelle, something like that. That was epic, what she did. And she lifted me this morning to just, I didn't think I needed that kind of lifting, but I did. I totally did. And so why did I get in to Hyper? I didn't have someone approach me about it. I was literally looking for a way to learn about blockchain and cryptocurrency, because I did the math on if I would have done Bitcoin when I first heard about it, and I thought about doing it and put in the amount that I had available, I probably wouldn't be in Hyper, right? And so I did that math, and I'm like, there's so much potential in blockchain. And so I was looking for education, and I had a connection on LinkedIn, and he was talking about blockchain, and I reached out to him. I said, what's up? Tell me what you're doing. I need to learn. And he sent me a video, and he's Alan Hagel, Tom Moore, my guy who invited me, Greg Scott. And I saw the education. I'm like, okay, I'm in. It was just like that. We're in. Let's go. And then Tom Moore said, get on these meetings, get plugged in, share. Told me to share. And so I started sharing, and then I started. So it was education, and then it was viewing the possibilities and the success that was just right there for everybody. And just like Keith said, you can bring everyone along, and everybody's going to win. And so this last week, on the week of the MOF, right? I helped two of my people do their first withdrawals, and then help them do an exchange on who. And they're like eye-popping like this, because they took huge advantage. One was a smaller withdrawal, one was a 19,000 withdrawal, and that was huge for him. And he was like, "Oh, thank you, Bill." And then talking to one of my other people, I love making a difference and helping people. And when they get the vision, and I've seen one of my communities start to see the vision and asking me these questions, I can tell that she's working out. Wow, this is available for me too. And it's so fun to see that light turn on in people's heads and when they get it. And so that's why I'm doing it now, is to make a difference and to really just share it and keep this community growing and moving. And by the way, I'm under KYC right now, and it's okay, because my progress bar to V4 it's still moving, and I love it. And it's all right. It'll work out, and everything will be fine, because I trust this company. It's all good. So thank you guys. Thanks for your leadership. Thanks for being here every week. And
thank you, champion.
Love it. I love all of you. Thank you, everybody.
Well done for helping your guys. 19,000 each withdrawal. Wow. That's probably, I don't know, 30.
Awesome.
Not bad.
There you go.
That's okay.
Oh my God.
Carmel's got a room before we go into Hassan. I know Carmel's got a room. Just quickly, let's jump to Carmelle and say hello to everyone in that room. Carmelle.
Hey, Carmelle in the house.
Room. Wow. Hey guys.
All right.
Happy says your story is so
Hey,
powerful.
my people.
Hey guys.
So, everybody say hello. Say hello.
Hey.
Wow. A VIP still working hard. I love it. Look at that room. You guys
crisp, isn't it?
Wow.
Keith, does that remind you of back in the days?
Back in the day. Okay. So, hey, you guys, help your sister out. Tell these people where they need to be. So, first of all, our fearless leader, Keith Williams, and his sidekick, Kalpesh Patel. So, you guys, we're about to do a presentation. I held it off, and these people have been patient enough. It was supposed to start at 12, and because I really wanted you guys to adjust the room, I haven't even begun. So please give me a bite, a chunk of something to inspire this space, because they are all very new to the space. But they're only trusting their inviters and saying, okay, they told us to come, so we're here. So please, please, whatever you can do in 3 minutes.
I want to say to everybody that this is your chance to enroll in a university that's going to teach you about the future and where we're going, where this world is going. This is your chance to be part of a special university where we already have over 1 million students on board in 2.5 years, and it's still at the beginning. This is your chance to enroll. Yes, you can, because it's not going to cost you much to enroll over here. I'm going to say the word cost, because whatever level you want to come in at, you can, even 0.
Oh, brilliant. Listen, guys and girls, thank you so much for showing up. For me, that is priceless, because many get invited, but only the chosen ones show up. So you've already chosen to be here. That in itself, it speaks a statement. I'm sure you're not here to waste your time. So if you're looking for value, you're going to find it. Carmelle is going to drop nuggets on you like you can't believe. This lady started from scratch and has absolutely smashed this opportunity to pieces by reaching the very, very pinnacle that is available for anybody to do the same. So listen to her intently and listen from a place of what's in it for you. Like, really be clear throughout the presentation that this is for you. It's a gift. Whoever invited you today is offering you a gift and the name of that gift is, what do you want?
I love it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And let me tell you, so this is the first time. You all have never addressed a team before, and you all did that for me. So I have always contended that you guys have supported me and done anything I've ever asked, when I've called, when I've begged. So thank you so much. I love you guys. God bless.
Amazing.
Hasan, keep going, brother. I see you at the V5 table soon. All right. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Tear it up, girl. Tear it up. Hasan. Follow that.
Wow. There's some fire being dropped on this call today. It's been awesome. Wow. Carmelle, firstly, well done. Massive. Anyone who gets to V5, commitment, dedication, discipline, drowns out the noise. I love it. Absolutely love it. So why am I here?
Okay. I know he was VIP. That's all I want to hear.
Hold on 1 second, Hasan. I'm just going to ask you to unmute yourself. Go for it. Just re-unmute yourself. There you go.
Let's do it. Yeah. So why am I here? So I've never done anything in this space ever before. No online marketing, no network marketing, no crypto experience. But what I did was have a massive hunger. When I spoke to Kalps, and I know Kalps has always been up to stuff. And when I saw this for what it was, I've not stopped. I've not stopped. Day calls, night calls, early morning calls, 3 or 4 in the morning calls, you name it, I will do it. My vision is so big. It's not even about me. This is not even about me. This is about my family, about my nieces and nephews, about making them, the sacrifices that I'm making for my, for the bigger picture is huge. We're partnering with absolute giants, like the meta, I used to work in the council, working behind a desk day in, day out, we have to put in like a little sheet for my time, for a holiday, and then I have to get it approved. And now I can literally I can work from my home, at my desk, I can work from a hotel, I can go to wherever, I can go abroad, I can do whatever. And my options are literally limitless, Oh man, it's just amazing, building teams, I'm passionate about people, I'm passionate about making a difference, making a global impact. I said, when I got involved and I got started with this, I thought, okay, I'm going to go to V5. I don't know how I'm going to get there, but I said to Kalps, how do we get to V5? What are we going to do? What do I need to do? And I remember the conversation like it was yesterday. That money was for my kitchen. Yeah, it was for my kitchen. And I said to him, all right, I'll put this money in for my membership. Yeah, and see it as coaching. I said, all right, let's do it. Let's go. Yeah. And from that day onwards, I've been in Kalp's inbox most days. I'll call him, I'll message him. Why? Because I want this. I'm so hungry. It's unbelievable. And the only thing that's going to stop me is if I fall dead. Will Smith talks about it. Will Smith talks about it on the treadmill, right? Because I like going gym. He said either the guy on the treadmill is going to collapse or I'm going to carry on. And it's that having that kind of, even with whatever's happening at the minute, it's just noise. The company's going through a massive progression and a massive change. And it is what it is. And I just want to say this one thing because I'm mindful of people's time. And it's been on my mind recently, how we all show up individually within the community, how we show up for our teams. Are we adding to it? Are we adding positivity or are we taking it away? How are we showing up for our teams? It's really, really important. And I'm really mindful of, how I kind of show up for my groups and stuff like that and being an example. Kalps, I love you, brother. Thank you, Keith.
Oh, man.
And it's just so exciting, man. It's too exciting.
How close are we?
Oh, it's a few days away.
Great. Come on. Hasan, I'm so proud of you. Come such a long way, man.
I'm so happy for you, brother, man. Wow. What a journey.
Absolutely amazing. Legend. Nichole, how are we doing? Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, it first of all started with Miss Linda Liddell because she wouldn't leave me alone. And then it continued on because I got in just to be here, be passive. And then it started to be a little bit more about learning about what it can do for me to pay my mortgage, get a new car, and so on and so on and so on. And then I thought, well, if I can do this for me, why can't I do this for my kids or my parents or somebody else, right? And then it got to be more, and it got to be about everybody out there, like friends or acquaintances or whoever. So I'm here to try and help everybody accomplish what they need to accomplish. I never ever dreamed big. With the self-development that you get on this program is amazing, like just amazing. I'm a different person today. And I know I haven't talked in here for a really long time. But I'm a totally different person. I know now that I'm going to think about my vision and I haven't really done that. And if I start to do that, like you guys say, my dreams will start to come true. They already are. What else do I want to say? I wrote down some notes. Just quickly about, like the company and the self-doubt. I have none. I still am learning. I still have lots to learn with the due diligence and everything. And I still struggle with on how to answer questions and stuff. But I tell you, AJ did something the other day that was just amazing, and I loved it. You guys all there and my team in Canada who are here to help and to support is amazing. And I can't wait to meet my team in Canada and you guys. And that will come. I don't know when, but it will come. And I made expert this morning. So
wow, cool. Congratulations.
I love it, Nichole. Fabulous.
And I really want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for plugging in and the way you guys are makes me want to come back and just learn and hear the stories. So anyways, I'm going to stop because the waterfalls are going to start. So have a great day.
Congratulations. Excellent.
Amazing. The hardest part is done. I'm so proud. Well done, man. Boom. The blueprint has been set.
Thank you, Nichole.
Wow. Janice.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so grateful to be here. I'm Janice Leek, aka the Rainmaker. And you guys have probably seen my name week after week after week because I will not miss leadership. I went for a walk in Central Park and I was listening to leadership. I went to Tahiti and I was listening to leadership. So I am in it to win it. I'm in the Washington, D.C. area. And what is my purpose for being here? I've always known that I've had a bank account with the name Rainmaker for over 20 years. And it's because I want to rain prosperity into everyone's life around me. And at the beginning of 2020, during the height of the pandemic, I was sheltered in. I had no money. And someone offered me an opportunity to get involved with a crypto platform for $10. I said, that's within my budget. I'll do it. And I found that that platform really did blossom, but it gave me the wherewithal, the knowledge about the crypto space to look at other opportunities. And then Hyper fell in my lap. I said, the buck stops here. I can manifest everything that I've dreamed of, helping so many people. I've also became the president and founder of the Generational Wealth Alliance, LLC. And the biggest part of what we do is offer all of the opportunities that are part of HyperVerse. And I too took that ride in MOF. With MOF, when it went up, so did the Rainmaker. And as
I knew there's one or two Phelps. I knew they were quiet, but I knew there's one or two that took advantage of MOF.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed.
I didn't see those comments in Telegram. Oh, thank you so much. I've just doubled what I had sitting in my exchange. No one said that. Not one person wrote that.
Oh, yes, I was in it, and I looked and I said, oh my goodness. The only thing I'm mad about was I had a limit order that I took off.
Oh, wow.
Don't be mad, Janice. Don't be mad. It's all good.
That happened to me the first time. I don't do any more limit orders now. It's like,
no. So I just want to say I am grateful. You will continue to see my name, Janice Leek, aka the Rainmaker, each and every week. I'm now VIP 3. I plan to be in the next Dubai meeting where you guys have it. I don't care what. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. Thank you all so much. God bless each and every one of you. Kalpesh Williams, you are near and dear in my heart. Love you all. Love everyone in the community. Thank you.
Thank you. Absolutely awesome. Look at that. Rainmaker. Boom, I'm in. René. How are we doing?
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Everybody, good morning. It's my first time. I'm as nervous as can be, and I've been in tears. So bear with me. My gosh, why am I here? Because dear Vanessa Skidmore shared with me, and I believe with what she shares or what she touches generally turns to gold. So I have faith. I know nothing. I still kind of say I know nothing. I've been in for just over a year. Definitely purpose driven. I had a 30-year career that I left. About 8 years ago, because my health was being affected. I'm sorry. If I need to stop, I can. And I just left on faith after 30 years. I'm like, I'm a survivor. You know, we all have a story. This girl definitely has one. I was a very young mom, but I won't get into everything. But anyways, 30 years I left. I was a grocery buyer, and I was, you know, sampling a lot of things that we shouldn't be eating as a buyer, and the environment and different things. And they told me I was diabetic. So fast forwarding a bit, I was on insulin, and I do that 4 times a day. After I left, I started helping with a nonprofit, being that I am purpose driven, and they hired me after I told them I'd take a temp job while someone was on maternity leave. So I've been there for just over 6 years now. And I just gave notice that I am leaving. Very hard decision because I make money for them. I was a buyer. I made money for my 30-year employer. I am in fund development, fundraising for this nonprofit, but it's time for me to put energies and efforts elsewhere. I am super excited. I really wanted to share, and then you're like, okay, why are you coming on? The first person I shared with, a couple, actually just hit VIP 5.
Oh, wow.
On their 1-year anniversary. And I don't even know if they're on here. Maybe they're on the overflow, but I really want to acknowledge them. And then you wanted to know why we're on. I will be VIP 2 by the end of this month. So when I came in, I knew nothing. Just for all of you that may be brand new, I still kind of say I don't know because I've been working and then I have to take care of my health. I have to have balance. But I will tell you that I did my first, I wanted to wait a year. I did my first withdrawal. It actually, as it's supposed to, like 2 days later, ended up in my Who. I just played with it. I'm like, I'm going to take 1,000 out. I want to tell you that today I will be taking out, I don't know if we're supposed to say this, but about 35,000, maybe 40,000.
Come on.
I will also tell you, because I don't know, I really don't. For those of you, they say you learn and earn. I'm ready. Like I said, I've just given notice and I extended my 2-week notice. I'm going to be a great grandma. I was a very young mom. I'll be a great grandma in September. We've got family members that are maturing, that are older, that need some help and support. And I'm going to have that time freedom to do everything that I need to do for my family, myself, and I'm going to bless a lot of lives. Because one thing I do know about this industry, and again, I don't know a lot, I have a whole lot to learn, is I will tell you, I knew and I know, and I truly believe this is where millionaires are made. And I've always wanted to be able to say that I made good money in my 30-year career. I mean, I did as a female, and sorry guys, I love y'all, but in a man's world, it was a tough thing. And just don't give up. Keep sharing. Congratulations, sharing data. If you're on, they're like, oh, René, what are you doing now? When those people do tell you sometimes, oh, not one more thing. Just keep sharing. And I'm ready to really share. And I will be VIP 5. Thank you for the dedication that you put in to this community, the two of you. It is so inspirational. You're selfless leaders. And I'm going to learn what I need to learn, really. And I'm going to bless a whole lot of lives along the way. And I'm sorry for my emotions, because I definitely wear my heart on my sleeve, and walking away from this position's hard, but it's definitely going to be one of the biggest blessings. Now it's truly my time. So thank you. Love you guys.
Testimony.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
You did
absolutely
so well.
Hopefully I'll come back and I won't be so emotional. Because I got energy I want to share. These naysayers.
Emotion is brilliant.
These naysayers are no bueno in my book. So,
exactly. Boom.
Yeah.
30 years and 30 years and it costs you your health, to a certain degree. So, I mean, you're living your best life. You're going to live your best life here.
I am. I'm going to be 57 in April.
No way. You look
I'm going to be
fabulous.
aging gracefully on my terms.
Oh,
wow. I love it.
You look
Come
fabulous.
on.
Thank you.
Well done.
Love you all.
Love you.
You too. Love
and
it.
she's a great grandma. Unbelievable.
I know, right?
Great.
What? That's like each generation move quick.
But Cal, 30 years, and then your health has deteriorated, and as a result of the work that you've been doing, testing stuff. But she sounds so positive now.
Joe.
Well, good day, gentlemen. Can you all hear me clearly?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, first of all, Keith and Kalpesh, I want to just say, man, you guys have really inspired my wife. I met you through my wife, just so you know. And that in and of itself lets me know that this platform is something that I had to take serious because we've been in network marketing for a great number of years, and I've always led the charge. As a matter of fact, I was like the voice on a platform that many, many people came to know, both my wife and I, as Mr. and Mrs. Cup of Joe. So I still go by that moniker. But the point with that is maybe 5 or 6 people that come to me personally about this particular opportunity. And it wasn't until I heard the 4th of the 5 people make mention of a young lady by the name of Brenda Chunga, who my wife and I met back in 2010 on that other platform with the other company. And she always struck both Cindy and I as just being just good people. Well, I did hear that she was very, very ultra successful. I'll leave it at that. And I decided to call her. And when I did, I just shared where we were and where we are yet still in our finances. And she said, just listen, Joe. I told her how I was in debt. We were in debt 40 grand. I'm going to be transparent because I think it's good to know where someone is, especially knowing that they have a plan to get from where they are to where they're going. So I expressed to Miss Brenda how, we were 40 grand in debt, and that's actually being modest. And she said, well, I have something. We have something that can definitely refuel your drive and bring you out of that situation. And we got started on February 6th of this year. And we started at the lowest level, the entry level. And essentially we just said, okay, I trust Miss Brenda. I trust Lou and Tracy Humphreys, who are VIP 5s as well in the company. And Brenda sort of like assigned the Humphreys to the Humphreys. And we also knew Lou and Tracy from the same previous venture. So they've been wonderful with helping us launch our business. We actually have now gotten to a point that we've enrolled 20 people, and we have no intention on stopping at 20, but that was a magic number that went into our head that we should go with 20. And, 9 of them have funded, so we're expecting the other ones too. But if they don't fund, guess what? We're going to go get another 20. Okay. And the reason that we're here is not just because of the situation of being, and I use the term in debt. It's not like we're living in poverty, but how many of us know that you can have a lot of great things materialistically, but if you don't have breathing room to really enjoy those things, it puts a burden on you. And especially as a man and a man of God, I take personal responsibility of everything that goes on in my family, in my household. And to see my wife excited again about a platform, and it's not network marketing certainly, but it's akin to it, certainly by the payouts of the multi-level payouts. But to see her excited about it, she was the one that was actually on these calls every Saturday before I even got involved with it. So that impressed me. And I just said, well, let me get to know what she's so excited about. And this is, again, I've already talked to Brenda. I've already talked to these other people, but my wife was on here. Now I hear her working the Who exchange and helping people to convert their fiat into USDT. And I'm hearing her using all these terms, and she has a medical background. And again, we just got started back in February. So I want to shout out to my wife. She goes by the name of Crypto Cutie out of all the things that my wife would go by. We've never had an interest. So she had never had an interest in anything crypto, but now that's where we are. And we got in because of one thing, but now we're going to stay in and really press, because if it gives us the feeling of relief, even before the relief comes, I know there's a lot of people living in the same circumstance that we're living in, that they're, inundated with bills, inundated with life. But to live life without hope is not life at all, right? So this company is literally giving us hope that our finances are going to turn around, and we literally have control of it, as opposed to working. I'm a mortgage guy, so I know how to work mortgages, but I can't control when the inventory is low or when interest rates rise or when people change their mind. But our minds are made up that we're going to get to VIP 5. And I heard someone say it earlier. I hate to say it if it kills me, but I believe that that's a mind made up. A made up mind is a powerful thing. And we've made our minds up to ride this thing out until the wheels fall off. So we thank you for your leadership. And Keith, it's something about your personality that just reminds me of someone that I've known all my life, but I can't put a name to it or a voice, but it's just something about you. I feel like I've known you, and it's to that end that I believe we're in the right place. Because when you find like spirits, you just know that you're in the right place to make things work. So I thank you both, and we appreciate you all. God bless.
Thank you. Wow. There you are. Wow. It's heartfelt. Thank you, Joe,
welcome
man.
to the community, man.
Feel you, man. I receive it.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Hold on 1 second. There you go.
Sean.
Sean, how are you doing, champ?
Smile maker.
Good evening, guys. Good evening, good morning, wherever you are. It's evening on the side of South Africa. I hope you're all fantastic. Yes, you can see I'm always, so serene. It's good to see you again, Caps. I can't wait to see you again next week again. But I love the question, and also the effort that you are putting here. We sit down on our offices and then we have to listen to you guys. So the big question here is, why am I here? I mean, like, Cal, you gotta give me some time to break this down to you. When I was 11 years back, when I was employed, actually I'm from that side of law enforcement, so I got shot 3 times on my chest. Every time when I go to work, I had this belief that somehow I might not make it back home, But before that, I was raised by a single grandma. Now, one thing that made me not to repeat the history, somehow my grandma had to retire before the pension fund, before he can become a pensioner, So what will happen in terms of when the hunger strikes in? He would go to the nearby market where they would sell veggies, those rotten ones. They would throw it just next to the bridge, and she would wake up early in the morning, like 3 a.m., whereby people would not see her having just a basket, have those thrown away veggies, and then he would take it back home, wash them, at least for a couple of 3 days, we will have a relish. So she said to me, she's late by now, and then she said, you know what, somehow I would get a bank notification, I would not be able to read, as literate as you are, at least you are able to help me as a grandson. Please make sure that you get the education and change the situation. That I had to take it, a long way, So I had to make sure that my kids don't have to see me waking up at 3 a.m. at night in the morning to go and pick up those rotten fruits and vegetables there and then eat from the garbage. That was the reason why I said before I can quit being under the corporate, because you are being controlled 90% of the time. And I said, what is it that I can get and make use of an opportunity that I can get whereby I can work when I want. I don't remember when was the last time I slept around 8 p.m. So I said, if I'm worth 100,000 in a business, in a company that I work for, why can't I take that 100,000 and becomes my income, or become my own salary, so that I can be able to design my own salary? Because when you are employed, obviously you have what we call a ceiling salary. Your salary can never go above your boss or your manager. So I had to literally change the situation. So with what we are having here, it's actually, this was long done by Moses, it's a manna from heaven. But what we are having here, it's some sort of a manna from heaven 2.0, that is literally amazing. So it has nothing to do with the belief system. It has to do with the reality here. So we're having people who are much negative, but somehow they are also dragging us to their level. And then if we agree to that, we are not actually building the community that the business is looking for. So having the whole support, I always say, I remember when we started, it was only 27 members, and you nailed the presentation. You were like so calm and collective, and you're super califragilistic, and Mama Action, the first lady in Africa, was just an expert, and I was like, because of thinking that you have mastered. Imagine a person of 6 years experience compared to a person who's 25 years experience, and I was like, now, you know what? I know this is one of those. Let me continue with my project. Later on, the first lady now is VIP. It's making good figures. And I'm like, I can't be late all the time. I can't be late all the time. And now I had to rub shoulder with people like you, Carl, and I cannot, every word that comes out of your mouth, I always tell you, I've got this, and any dream that is not written down is not a real dream. When you wake up every time in the morning, you need to have yourself a basket. Whatever that you think, put it in that basket. Whatever the time that you are wasting, put it in that basket. When your 24 hours is done, go and look inside that basket. But hey, people like Kate, people like Kalpesh, they always find everything that is positive in that basket. And then if you find out 99% of what is that inside that basket is actually useless, you need to get yourself a new basket and then reset your mind, and then so that it can, your vessel, all your vessels can be open. We sit down here, even though we don't raise our hand, but we always copy and what you guys are doing. And guess what, Kel? Like I said, I've got 5 VIP star, 5, 16 pros, and then 29 expert. I'm just practicing for the next couple of months. I
love it.
Thank you so much, Kel. I can't wait to see you again on Thursday. We are only on 42 days now on our 90-day challenge, and I thank you so much for your support. I told you, people like you guys, they always have executive. I'm from so many corporate. You will never companies. You will never find people like you who are so available. They need to be executive. There must be 3 people that I can talk to before I can speak to Kate. There must be almost 7 people that I can talk to before I can have access to Kalpesh. But you're just always there on our level and say, guys, it's not about the money, it's about financial freedom. As Les Brown says, does practice make perfect? And then he argued with the statement. For those who know what Les Brown said, you can just Google and then you will be flabbergasted as to what as to what he says about practice making perfect. He says no, it does not really make perfect. And then you Google him, and then you will get the answer there. For those who are ranking up, thank you so much. Welcome to the CEO position. We are not in an era of convincing people, but we are in a position of sharing an opportunity with people. You take it, you want it, or you just want to be skeptical again. If you are skeptical, I don't have energy to convince you. Stay where you are, because you're gonna infect me with that. Let me just go and see those positive people. Hence, I'm a promoter of cryptocurrency. And then those who are still clueless, they will say, this thing has eats people's money. And my question to them is, by the way, if you say crypto or Bitcoin has steal people's money, what is Bitcoin? I'm just going to leave it right there. And then you will see how stupid I'm going to make you to look like. And then I took it from our leader, the Kalpesh, how he always answered the question. When you come negative, he just quickly swap it to you, take it back to you, and you have to deal with your own medicine. Thank you so much, guys. I can do it all day.
Thank you, Shawn. Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
What a story, His grandmother having to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning just to get some
shot chest 3 different times.
Shot 3 times as well. So wake up every day not knowing if he's going to get back home. Wow.
Right. And here he is, and people going, meow, 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 meow. Oh my gosh.
Wake up every day not knowing if you're going to make it back at home. It's unbelievable. Now he has V5s and a huge team, and he's down in South Africa.
Wow. Amazing. Hey.
How
you doing?
Hey, wow. What can I say? I mean, today has been absolutely mind-blowing. I am so hyped. I cannot stand it. My heart is pumping. I'm shaking. Stories like Shawn right before me. I mean, wow, man. Power to the people is all I say. This is what we're here for. This is why I'm so excited. People who normally know me as someone who's quite cool, calm, and collected, but this defies everything. Gosh, so why am I here? Well, I think it started 3-4 years ago when someone I greatly, greatly admire started telling me about this crypto and blockchain space. And I was hearing him, but it was so foreign to me. And I didn't know what a Bitcoin was, a crypto was, a block. It was so foreign. I'm a naturopath of 20 years. This is so far out in the left field for me, right?
Yeah.
So, but I started listening up because I really admire him. He's someone who's been financially done very, very well for himself over many, many years. And so, I listen up when people know what they're talking about. Fast forward, a few years, my husband passed away a couple of years ago, and I ended up sticking my head in the sand for a minute. Hid out at my parents' country estate here in the south of France until my girl, came knocking on my door in late November of last year. Shout out to my girl, Aliona Borisova, who just hit V1. Yes. And she said, look, I know you've been in this space of referral marketing for 20 years. And I know that you know how to vet a company. I know that, you're someone who knows a great opportunity when she sees one and has been saying no to every single person that's approached you for the last 20 years. But you have got to take a look at this. And she was relentless. And she says, anyway, you got to get your head out of your butt. It's over. You've been doing the grief thing. Now listen up. So I took a look. I got onto a Zoom with Prab actually. And I was like, okay. Well, I've been asking for a way into crypto, right? Somebody to hold my hand. I didn't know where to start. They're telling me this is an online platform, a university where I can learn to navigate, figure out what all these things are. So I was like, okay. So I started with a nominal amount. And I was like, can you just leave me alone just until after Christmas? I need a little bit of time to wrap my head around this. And she's like, no, girl, you got to hear me now, because you have this one-off opportunity to take your butt and go to Dubai and meet these people. And at first I was resisting, like all get out. But, she got me convinced. She said, look, if this really is all that bad and these people are scammers, at least you have an all expenses paid trip. Just go. Let's meet up like girlfriends, have some fun, go party. I couldn't say no to that. I arrived in Dubai. I didn't know who any of you were. I had no idea who I was coming down to see. Show up at 3:00 in the morning, right, at this random hotel all by myself because my girlfriend got stuck where she was because of COVID. She couldn't even board the plane and get herself to Dubai. So I was all by myself. I didn't know a single soul in Dubai. I was like, what am I doing here? 3:00 in the morning, I show up at the hotel. Vera is there to greet me. She stays up till 3 a.m. in the morning. I know you guys, know who she is. And I was just like, wow, what an amazing welcome. Like, you stayed up for me, The next few days that ensued turned my world upside down because I could see it. I'd already decided what my little life was going to look like. And I was so attached to my grief and my whatever was going on, my puke story that was going on for myself there about poor little me and what had happened. And I'm looking at this opportunity. I'm going, is this for real? I mean, I felt like I was like stepping into the Matrix. I just ate the red pill.
The red pill.
Right? I mean, Dizzy. I meet Crab. I meet Kalpesh. I know you remember me. Breakdown girl that sat in your house for 45 minutes. I had the honor, not knowing who Kalpesh really was at that time, of being coached. And just because my whole, I don't know, it's like I was having a defining moment, okay? That all of a sudden everything was about to change. And I was having a little moment, wanted to hang on to all this other stuff over here, but I could see that this was something big. This was something that I needed to become a part of. The rest of Dubai was a blur. It was absolutely amazing. I was so blessed and excited to meet everyone and to hear everyone's stories and privy to some of the back offices on everybody's phone. I was like, how is this even possible? Dizzy, my man, shout out to Dizzy, who really took me under his wing, while I was there by myself in Dubai. And anyway, long story short, I come back home. I start telling a few people. I was like, okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I tell a few people, all of a sudden, I have a team. I have no idea where these people popped up. I don't even think that if I could if there was a stop button on this thing, I don't even think it would work. I think it's broken.
Right.
It's like,
right. You can't stop it.
I've introduced a few people, and now my back office says I have all these people. I have no idea where they came from.
Showed up. I love it.
You just showed up. So look, why am I here? All that story, you know, and but really what I get is, you know, I've spent the last 20 years of my life knowing that part of my journey on this planet, on this plane, in this lifetime here is to unplug people and have them wake up. And I'm realizing that this space, this space of deregulated finances with crypto and blockchain is the biggest thing that is about to descend upon humanity ever. And less than 3% of the population even has a remote clue as to what is going on. Okay, so I'm excited about being able to be part of something that's going to help educate people. I love the fact that this is an educational platform in the back. I've learned so much about crypto, blockchain, metaverse in the last few months of me being here. I just for that alone, to be able to gain access to that kind of university level education is just mind-blowing in and of itself. The leadership, you guys, Keith, you show up every single time. I've been on calls with you where you look so sick that I'm just thinking, dude, you got to go to bed. Right? But no, you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning. You got some big sty in your eye and you just like die in there, but you are there. You show up, man. And Kalpesh, you are out of this world. You are out of this world. You show up on these leadership trainings every single Saturday. You are my juice. Every Saturday, this is like I plug in to get juiced. This is today. I'm so excited. And what else? What else? I took a few notes here. I've started calling this the golden ticket. I have a gift. I have the golden ticket, Charlie's Chocolate Factory, right? The cure for financial cancer. And if all I do is plant a bunch of seeds, that's all my job is. Invite people to Zooms and just plant a bunch of seeds. Let people make their own decisions. Let them do their own due diligence. Boy, did I have to go through the due diligence mill. I mean, I had a moment, I was like, what did I get myself involved with? All this stuff online about scam and Kalpesh being, I was like, woo, I had a moment. But I sat down, I did my due diligence, I got real comfortable with what this company is. And guess what? Today, I am hyper. I am so hyper, you guys. I'm too excited to say anything else. Watch this space. I am V5 by December. I cannot wait to come back to Dubai and meet all y'all from a different headspace and bring a whole team of people with me. Thank you so much for your time.
Thanks for that testimony.
Amazing. Leaps and bounds in just 3 months. Amazing. So inspiring. Well done, you.
Incredible. 3 months. Brilliant.
Wow. Thank you.
Superhuman.
Amazing.
Mile maker for you.
Hey. How are we doing?
Go ahead and unmute.
Yep.
Did.
Oh, actually, I just Keith. Sorry, before you go, Keith, I've got another Zoom. Start writing.
Oh, sure. I'll crack on, Cal. No worries, pal. Thanks, KP. I'll see you in a couple of months, pal.
Bill, bye-bye.
This is the last one, Keith. Don't take any more.
We're carrying on now. Okay, I need some. I'm going to go ahead and mute everyone first because we've got some problems. Mute all.
Are you taking any more questions, Keith?
Yes, I am. Yeah, not questions, just testimonies. We're gonna go on for a little while. I'm gonna ask you to unmute, Smile Maker. Your internet's a bit choppy today. Smile Maker, you've waited so long. Your internet. She's struggling here. Hello. can't. She's struggling. You need some bandwidth. Someone give her some bandwidth.
No.
I'm going to go to Dawn. Dawn. Mom Maker, try and go to another part of the house.
Oh, I hate it.
I'm going to come back to you, Smile Maker.
Oh my God.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing?
You're still there. Hold on. Someone else is on. Dawn, you still there?
I am.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing
Amen
great.
to that, Mr. Keith.
Amen.
I
Yeah,
am so excited. How you doing today, Mr. Dale? Nice to see Mr. Kalpesh again. I know he's gone now, but I'm happy that you're feeling better, Mr. Dale. Awesome to see you here today. I just the reason why I'm here,
please tell us.
I have a huge story with that, but it kind of like sum it all up. Oh, my video stopped. Okay.
Yeah, just to get the bandwidth, there's no, I think the video is draining all your bandwidth.
I can hear you, but we can't see you because your internet is a bit choppy as well. But we can hear you.
Okay. Well, I can definitely hear you, but awesome.
I've asked you to start your video again. Let's see if it's any better. There you go. Try it again.
Okay. That's better?
Yeah, keep going.
Awesome sauce. Well, long story short, my sponsor got me on. He talked to me about it, and it caught my attention at first. And then he was like, "So you're gonna do it? You're gonna do it? You're gonna do it?" It was like he was one of those, not necessarily like, "Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?" But he kept talking to me about it. In other words, long story short, finally got on, but I'm here because I want something more. And like I said, I'm grateful for my sponsor for getting me on, but I'm pretty much been doing this by myself for a long time. I stopped depending on my sponsor to be there, to be there for me and everything and let me know. And obviously my sponsor is way too busy for any of that stuff. So I took it upon my little old self to actually do what I got to do and learn what I want to learn, because just Miss Camille, I listened to her story, and she is also, and I never spoke about her before until now today, and she is also an amazing woman as well. All these beautiful Black queens on here, y'all is amazing, girls. Y'all is amazing, and I appreciate the vibe and the energy from everybody. But I wanted more, not just for myself, but also for my children. I'm a single mother of two. My oldest girl just turned 16, and my youngest girl will be 13 in June. And my birthday, I'll be 35 next week on the 23rd. So I'm like, thank the good Lord, you know. Thank you. Black don't crack.
I see that.
But I'm pretty much, just like I said before, Mr. Keith, I want more, and I want more out of life, just more. And I told my mom and my aunt that I'm going to be the first millionaire in our family. And I'm slow with trying to build my community and with sharing, but I'm going to get there. I am definitely going to get there. I ain't got there yet. And like I said, I'm slow with sharing and talking to people, probably because
you'll get good at it. You just need to do it often, and you get good.
Yes.
Just do it by numbers. Just do it by numbers. Keep them doing it.
I agree 100%. So I'm going to start doing that more. I'm going to start being much more consistent with it, Keith. And I really appreciate your time. I really awesome do, because I've been on previous platforms, and between you and Mr. Patel, I always about to murder. Yeah, Kalpesh. I be about to murder his first name. I am so sorry.
You'll get there. As I said, keep on saying it. You'll get it.
Awesome. Well, you guys are unbelievable. Like I mentioned this before, and I'm gonna say it again. I've been on the platform where the leaders change, the owner change, the manager change, and I'm like, well, what the whole fuck? So I'm sorry.
We feel you.
But I'm grateful. Yes, I'm grateful because you guys are here. I love your energy. I love your vibe, Mr. Keith. You and Mr. Kalpesh, also Mr. Dale. Mr. Dale be on his chat like it ain't nobody's business. and you guys answer question, leadership, technical training, notes and bolts, your Caribbean affairs. Look, Keith, I don't invite nobody to a presentation unless I know you was on.
Oh, babe, thank you so much, Dawn. Listen, thank
You're
you.
so welcome. I'm grateful for this opportunity, and I promise I'm not going to let it go. I did a couple withdrawals, and I'm not going nowhere. Like, y'all stuck with this little chocolate thing. You stuck.
There's no stop button here. Remember that.
Right.
I love it. Dawn, thank you so much. We've got 15 more to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And she's obviously very passionate as well. Hey,
Kemi.
Queen Olukemi, how are you? You've unmuted now.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Gosh, I haven't been on the call for a minute, but happy to see you. And Kalpesh had to go, but my God. Okay, so I got to tell you something silly that I did. So I ordered my my Visa card a while back last year, and I was supposed to order the Visa one, but I ended up getting the UnionPay card, and I cried. I'm like, no, it's supposed to have a Visa logo on it. Why? And it took me, I think, 6 months for me to finally use the card. So I used the card. Look. So I went to the ATM machine yesterday, and then I slotted in, and I took out money, and I started screaming. I'm like, my card works. Crypto is real. My card works.
I love it. I love it.
I was so excited. And then there was just like a new sense of power, uplifting. I'm like, you know what? Nobody can come and tell me anything that crypto ain't real, because right now I'm going to go out there and I'm going to push it because, y'all, I got my card.
There you go.
My crypto card, I got it. Why am I here? I came here. I'm in this space for 1 year now. And just a sense of community is powerful. I remember one of the leadership calls, I didn't even realize what I did. I dropped my phone number there because somebody was asking for help, and I dropped it in the chat. The next minute, I got people calling me, and this lady was like, oh, I've been trying to look for you. I'm like, how? And I realized that I started helping people in Jamaica on how to get registered because their upline went MIS. The upline didn't even know what they were doing. Even last week, the upline called me last week to help with registration and how to do it and how to fund. And I'm like, only me. I just learned about this space a year ago, and it's been amazing. HyperVerse, nobody can tell me anything about this company. For those that are still on the fence, that are on this leadership call, you need to wake up. Wake up. Crypto ain't going nowhere. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? For my generation. I have a 19-year-old son, and I love him to death. He sees the vision, and he's on board with me. And right now, it's for me to build generational wealth. Whitney, I hear you. I got you. I sent you a message. I love you. I can't wait till you speak. That's my fellow life coaching and partner. And I love this space. It's giving you an opportunity to just be free and to allow you to do what God has purposed you and called you to do. And for those that are still thinking twice about it, no more thinking. Just do it. Just do it. Thank you, Kid. I love when I met you when you came to Canada. I'm like, yeah, I met Kid. And you know what? One of the things I regret is that I didn't sit there to pick your brains, but I know that there's going to be more opportunities where I'm going to meet with you and we're just going to sit there and just chat. So Kalpesh, love you. Keith, love you. Dale, you are the bomb. I'm glad that you're feeling better and you're back on. Yeah. Love you guys, man.
Kemi, love you. Wow, what a great soul.
Take care.
Levanita, you're up next. How you doing?
Oh,
no, you've unmuted. We can just.
I'm unmuted. Okay.
Yeah, just do that.
Hi, Keith. I just want to thank you, Kalpesh, Tammy, Jackie, Brenda, everybody, who just gets up here and uses their time to help us. But I just wanted to say that when I'm on here and I hear people asking questions that they should ask the person who brought them in, it's kind of frustrating to me because it takes time away from the important stuff. But my Alta Lavizzo, she's my cousin, and she got me in here. And I know this is God. This is all God, and it's by the Spirit that everybody is connected. And when Kalpesh last week said community and unity, that struck me right there. But whoever is new, you can't fail. I mean, what you put down for HyperVerse, the lowest, I started with the lowest. And you get that back and more. I mean, the rewards are, they keep coming. They don't stop. They just go up. But if you're concerned about, well, I spent this and I only got this, it's probably not for you. You have, and I did. I joined this for learning about crypto.
Yes.
Now, my cousin who got me on, I was in Bitcoin with her. I think it was a couple years ago. And my story is the past 3 years, I was assaulted at work. So my career is gone because I have PTSD and everything else. And 2, I wanted to address the lady with cancer. I don't remember it. I don't remember a lot of things. So I don't remember her name. Everybody up here who spoke, they spoke to my spirit.
VIP 5, she had cancer.
Yes. I'm right as I speak. I'm with my friend who's in her last hours of cancer. Only God can bring her out. And yes, I trust him. But if it's her time, she's going to go. But yeah, my cousin, she's always there. Anything I need to know, she calls. And even when I'm not calling her, that's how I know it's God. Because how does she know? I didn't say anything. She calls me. She knows my situation. She knows my memory. And the reason I know this is God, because I was assaulted. 6 months later, one of my twin daughters passed away. After that, COVID, then my mom passed away last year, the day before Mother's Day. I was with her, and until she passed away, took her last breath. And it's just like, now that I'm in this, the reason I'm here with my friends, because she helped me deal with PTSD, because the patient I was assaulted by, I couldn't go in hospitals, clinics. But now, even when I'm here with her, I'm on this. If you're going to be a part of HyperVerse, you have to come to these conferences. And the weekend ones, I don't know, people just, they just touch you with their stories. And it's just so much that we all go through. It might be different, but it's basically, in God's eyes, I think it's the same. We're just growing. And if you come here to this community, you will grow. I know that because God, all my life, he's just always been there. He sets things up, each of us individually, because he knows us like that. So one way might work for one person, one for another, but you have your own way. And I just feel bad for those people who don't have the person who invited them to, ask those questions for, tell them what meetings to go to. You just call her and she's busy. That's what she does all day long. She helps us all. And whoever's not doing that, I pray that you will start, and I don't trust myself to do it because of my issues. So I rebuy. That's it. First, I wasn't going to do anything, but that's the only step I took now because of where I'm at. And I know we each do differently, but my hope is through God that I'm going to be in leadership. I always didn't think myself was a leader. People have told me I didn't like it. I miss being in nursing, but obviously it's something else I'm supposed to be doing. So I know God, with the God he is, he wouldn't have taken that away from me if it wasn't for a reason. And this place here, it's all about helping people. And that's why I'm going to be here. I don't care what happens with it. I trust God, bottom line. So yeah. And I just thank you all, because you don't have to be here helping us. And I appreciate that. I know a lot of us do. We appreciate that. So just thank you and Kalpesh. You have so much wisdom and knowledge, and I want it. So I'll keep coming. I don't care if I don't remember. I'll hear it over. But I'm going to come to as many as I can. I've been missing, but the recordings, they're not there for nothing. So thank you all. Thank all of you.
That share, and you shared some very personal things there. So you're here with us now with your new family, and that's the most important thing. Thank you. Wow, let's press on, guys. We've got about 13, 14 to go. Cecelia!
Hey, great afternoon, Keith. Oh my God. Your event out there in Dubai looks so exciting. I just want to say, I saw you out there. You look tired for real, though. So I just have to commence with what
I don't get enough sleep. No time to sleep.
I know. So please get some rest because we care about you and we need you. So, you gotta stay well. I just want to say I am mad too, making a massive difference. I love what that lady said. I didn't even capture her name, but good God, there is some powerful stuff going on in this community. Like I went to an event, I got to meet Carmelle in person. She is infectious. Like her spirit, she's just so positive, so emotional, so impactful. And I just was like amazed. And Tammy, I'll forget it. I love Tammy Jackson. So she's like, these people in the community are awesome. They are giving me the energy to keep going because I too stay up late and I'm starting to get circles again. And I said, I got to stop that mess because it's not for me. I'm too pale.
So you got to stop.
But when Tina said that she has a cure for financial cancer, that just gave me more drive to continue to go out and share. Like, so everywhere I go, if I'm online somewhere, I'm just going to bring up a topic like, hi, so what do you think about the metaverse? Are you into cryptocurrency? Would you like to learn? Because I stopped being an outward promotional person. Like I might just drop a drop card or something, or I might bring up a conversation and I present and I help my team and I try to help my team really see what they have because some of them don't even understand what they have, even my upline. And I'm just so encouraged. I'm just really happy to be in this space. And I can tell you, it's nothing like this. I've never seen anything like this. I'm so excited for what's coming. I am just like happy every day. I wake up, I say, thank you, Lord, and I do my rebuys.
and that's a benefit in itself to wake up happy every day and hopeful.
It is. When all else is going wrong and stuff gets me down, I could look at this website and be like, this is good. So thank you for all you do. Thanks, Keith. Thank you, Kalpesh, or Kalpesh, as Dawn says. And look, DL, I'm glad that you're feeling better. And I'm not going to take up
Thank you, Cecelia.
Thank you.
But Dell works all night as well. I mean, that guy, I work all the hours, but this guy is up later than me and he's on it every single day. He shows up, even through sickness. So, Dell, we love you, man.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Keith.
Thanks so much.
Thanks, Cecelia. Nicholas, you're up next. How you doing?
Hey, Keith. Hey, everyone. Dell and the community. Thanks, Kalpesh, as well. I know you hear me. And, answering the question, right? Why am I here?
Yes.
So I started as a corporate guy and I called myself asleep for 35 years. I just didn't know what I was doing, just living day in, day out. I think I forgot to dream entirely. And so at some point, somebody cared to show me that there was a different way. And that's just beautiful in itself. I think it was combined with another book that came on my way from Grant Cardone. Says, be average or be obsessed. I guess I've sent it all the way around. Be average, be obsessed. Let's be average and be obsessed. Yeah. And so it really struck a chord, and I just really wanted to, I just really got the chance as well to meet great people, and this meaning just got more and more into me. Like, what have I been doing for 35 years? And just was like a real wake-up call. So this is the message I have to keep on bringing to people. I'm coming from an engineering world. And engineers are just really want to value their diplomas and make it work.
But I can tell you, Nicholas, I know.
They're really hard to just look at different things. They love their comfort. If you give them a calculation, just give me this one calculation. Just don't ask me to do more. So I'm on that path. I'm just really here to help people to understand that financial independence is not a dream; it's a science. And that you just have to do the work and be dedicated. So I'm really grateful you're here as well to show the example. And I'm also here supporting the French community as well very hardly to make a difference. So thanks for the example. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for that. Well said. And I'm an engineer. I know how tough engineers can be. It's just like a new life. Thank you, Nicholas. We're going to go to Anita, and I know that Smile Maker's trying to get back on. We're going to bring you back on. Anita, over to you. How are you? How's San Fran?
Hi, Keith.
Hey.
Thank you for calling me. I just want to say hi, and I'm very excited. You know,
Good
why
news?
I'm here.
Good news? Good news?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. Anita, tell us, good news?
Okay. Yeah, I just want to let you know I'm very small amount shy from the VIP 5. I can be VIP 5
You're going to tell me you're VIP.
anytime now. I'm so excited. I just want to get on to share with you, and I can't wait. You know, I couldn't believe it. I can make it so quick. You know, I thank you for all your support. And especially my gratitude to all my upline and all the leader in this community. I'm grateful forever. I couldn't believe it.
Anita,
and this old lady
so
can actually
almost made it for leadership. So
very small. I'm going to make it happen. And thank you so much for calling on me.
We'll extend leadership by an hour. Maybe you can just come back and tell us you've done it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Wow, I love you, Anita.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
West Coast, 76 years young, and she's smashing so close to VIP 5.
Right. Thank you.
Fantastic. Vanessa.
Vanessa A Turner.
Yes.
Hello, everyone. It's Vanessa Turner.
How are you doing? Can I ask you to unmute again, Vanessa? Do it again. Touch the screen. There you go.
All right, here I am. Vanessa Turner from the beautiful state of New Jersey. Keith, I met you when you were here for your visit several weeks ago. And the reason that I got involved in HyperVerse is, well, many reasons, but one reason is that my bank has never paid me 0.5% on a daily basis based on what I currently have in my account. And I work extremely hard as a second grade teacher. And I think that the state of New Jersey is telling me that in order to retire, I need to be 62 years old. And I believe that my retirement should not be based on years. It should not be based on my age, but it should be based on my income. And if I'm going to do something in addition to teaching second grade, why not do something as simple and as fun as HyperVerse, earning passive income daily? And I am sharing it with other people.
Rewards, but
sorry.
Leadership. We get
passive rewards and sharing it with people. Thank you for allowing me to share, and thank you for your servant leadership.
Thank you so much, Vanessa.
You're welcome.
The work that you do is so valuable as well. So continue that as well. We're going to press on. We got Andy, then we got Whitney. Hey, Whitney, we got Andy first, then Whitney, then Derek, then Kulaea. So, Andy, how are you? Grandpa?
I'm okay. I've been very patient.
I love the t-shirt.
Yeah, well, this is why I joined HyperVerse, because Kalpesh gave me this t-shirt.
Is that how it got you in? That's called enticement, Andy.
It is. Oh dear, yes.
Tell him off for that.
Actually, I was enticed by a beautiful lady called Sharon James, who was on earlier. My story as such, I was 77 in January 21 when I first heard about this. And all my life, I've worked for myself. I've been in my own businesses. I've been worked with my family. They've all been with me, and a lot of them, my wife. And 10, 12 years ago, I retired thinking I've got loads of money, I'll be okay. And suddenly I discovered my wife had Parkinson's disease. And so I was very, well, pissed off to say the least, and so was she. And then for the next 10 years, I was trying to look for something that would provide me with some sort of income in my retirement, because the pension that I had wasn't very good. My month always ran out, or my money always ran out rather, before the end of the month. And it was credit cards were building, loans were being made. I still had a good credit record because I always kept up all my payments wherever, but it was borrowing from Peter to pay Paul to fulfill John and the rest of it. I tried a bit of network marketing. I did try some, and it didn't work very well. I never achieved any ranking. So I then went off, drove cars down at Southampton Docks, rolling on Bentleys and Rolls Royces and Ferraris and Minis and Range Rovers, and they were wonderful, all brand new, all going all over the world. And I thought, I'd like to be in one of those. I'd like to get one of those. You know, they were just wonderful cars. And then my wife got worse and I couldn't then leave home. So there I was stuck. I had to stay here 24/7 and I had to find something. And I was searching for 3-4 years. So many things online, thousands of Billy Bob things. And I tried loads of it. I then started doing Forex trading. And unfortunately, 95% of people who do Forex trading lose money. Luckily, I wasn't one of those, but I didn't make any either. So I'm there looking at all these screens and things are going up and down. And oh, God, this is all too much. Then Sharon called me, and I'd known Sharon for a long time. She called me up and she said, Andy, have a look at this. So I said, well, why not? Something else, let's join. And my life, and my wife's life turned upside down. Within a few weeks, I could see the amazing opportunities within this business. So I started to share it with a few friends. And like Topsy, it's just grown. It really has. Over the last year, I've come to Dubai. I met everybody there. I had a luxury villa in Spain for 4 weeks. It was just something I never ever dreamed of. Certainly Dubai, and my wife was able to go into a lovely care home while I was there. And now all sorts of things are happening this year. You wouldn't believe. I am, I think, 18% away from V4. So I'm nearly there, but it's a bloody great long hill, this V3 to V4, and it really is a long hill. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Suddenly in the morning you wake up and think, oh, look at that, it's moved up a bit. And it's very gratifying to hear that, because it's like waiting for the other shoe to fall, KYC. But it's very gratifying to know that even with KYC, you're still growing, but in the background, nothing stops, which is really, really lovely to hear. But anyway, I now, 2 weeks' time, I will not be on this, because we will actually be at Heathrow Airport, because me, my grandchildren, my son and my daughter, and all their partners are all going to Dubai. We're going there for a week's holiday, because this time it's a holiday, whereas last December, it wasn't a holiday. We were so bloody busy, we never got time to do anything. So this time I want to go see Dubai.
I'm going with family for a holiday.
Yes, that's right. My birthday present is the zip wire.
Oh,
zip wire, yes, in Dubai. That's it, 100 mile an hour zip wire, I believe. So that would be great fun. And then we're going to visit dolphins and all sorts of things while we're there. It's all sorted out, it's all arranged. And I believe someone called Kalpesh Patel is going to have a chat with us while we're there as well. But and that's wonderful. I mean, it's just amazing. There's a cruise coming up in June. There's another cruise coming up next December. I mean, everything is just, my life is just a plan full of holidays. And on the way there, I'm going to go V4 and V5. So why not?
Oh, you will.
There we go, everybody. It's just by the time I get there, I'll be 79, because it's my birthday in 2 weeks' time, and I'll be 79 then. So lovely. There was that youngster just now. Well, she's only 76, and she's just going V5, right?
Yeah, she's that close to V5.
But she's only young, She's
a youngster, 76. She's a youngster. I love
That's
it.
right, Keith. Absolutely right. Yeah.
Andy,
thank you and Kalpesh for everything you do every weekend, and I'll be on here again next Saturday. But then the Saturday after, I'm going to be on an aeroplane. I'll go and see. Maybe the following Saturday we could do it live from Kalpesh's house. Maybe
I think so. You're there for a week.
I'll tell him that.
Andy, brilliant. Your story, your testimony, so powerful. I mean, your journey is just, and now how life is for you now.
It's just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Get on it, anybody. It's on there.
Thank you so much. Whitney, you're up next.
Hey. Hello, Mr. Williams. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much I'm amazing. I'm truly blessed. I'm truly amazing. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to speak. I will make this as short and concise as I can. I know we're trying to wrap things up and there's other people that have been waiting a while to speak. I was ruminating on your, why are you here? And there was 2 points that I wanted to make for myself. The first is, one of the reasons that I got into coaching, I'm a certified life coach, and the other reason that I got into HyperVerse, I want to be the best asset to people in my life as much as I can be. I want to bring value, not just from helping people find financial freedom and all of those things. I think that's great, but money isn't everything. I really believe that having self-awareness, having emotional intelligence, knowing and understanding how you show up in the world, being able to be of service to other people, those are the things that we're here to learn as humans. So for me, my life's work is truly to help people do that internal emotional work. And also part of that is the money piece of it, because money is energy. And you learn so much about a person when you see how they are with money. And a lot of times money is very, very much attached to a lot of the other things that we have going on inside us, right? If you're a cheap person in your emotional life, you're typically going to be a cheap person in your financial life. If you're someone that is very giving in your emotional life and you plant seeds into people, you want to help people, you tend to do that with your money as well. And so I think that money is really a reflection of our inner state. And again, it's just an energy. And so when I think about the people in my life that are struggling with money, that, I think about, I'm a first generation Canadian. My parents are from the Caribbean. And we have a whole mix of other things that, like most of us from the Caribbean have a whole mix up of all kind of thing. I'm a mix up, I'm a Kalaloo. So it's one of those things where my grandparents and their parents and so on and so forth, I came from enslavement. I came from indentured servantship from India. I came from a grandfather who ran away from Cuba and went to Jamaica. So I came from people that were just trying to survive. No one was ever allowed to really flourish and really have that wealth. They had wealth in family and things like that, sure, but they never had wealth in food. They never had wealth in material things. They never had wealth in money. That was never something that was afforded to them because they were just trying to survive. So when I think about me being my ancestors' dreams, when I think about like everything that my parents, my grandparents, everything that they sacrificed for me to be here, I believe that it is part of my responsibility, and this is just a personal belief, to serve others, to help others as much as my grandparents and everyone sacrificed for me to now say, okay, I need to make the best of my life and the opportunity that I've been given, and I want to help other people do the same. And again, part of that is finding financial freedom, because when you're freaking out about money, you can't focus on anything else. It's difficult. So helping people make that shift in their energy, in their mindset about how they think of money. It's fascinating when you listen to people talk about money. You hear if you really listen to what people say, you will learn everything about their internal beliefs, about what they believe of themselves and what they believe about money. So I think that those are things that I believe I'm here to help people bridge the gap on, in understanding that you can have financial freedom. You are deserving. We are all children of God, whether you believe in a higher source, whatever you call it. We all come from somewhere and a greater thing that loves us unconditionally and wants us to be prosperous. And if you believe that you're here to suffer and somehow that suffering equals, wealth, or suffering is a good thing, then you don't understand the purpose of this life. You're not here to suffer. You're here to learn how to overcome. You're here to learn how to be emotionally resilient in the face of things. So despite your suffering, how do you turn around and take that and move forward? So again, let's use the Telegram group as an example. When things are falling apart, how do you manage that? How do you move forward? How do you help make the situation better instead of going into that group and just inflaming the situation by adding your griefs and your complaints and your fears and your projections into a space that is really just there to help people grow? And the second thing I wanted to say is, I'm so sorry for that loud train in the background. I wanted to also say that I truly believe that my purpose here is also to be a leader. And I wanted to say something to Levanita when she was talking about that she was not a leader. And I humbly disagree with you, my love, because here's what I want to say to you. And I'm saying this very respectfully to the people that are here and the people that are in this company. But there are people in this company that have the title of V2, V3, V4, V5, and they are not leaders. There are people that have all the money and the accolade and the title, and they are not leaders, because these will be the same people that you will see in a Telegram group talking about, oh, I'm a V2 and I didn't get my global rewards. What's going on? And then you'll see others jump in and you're like, wait, I'm sorry, you're a V2. So do you understand what being a V2 is? Do you understand the rewards that you're getting as a V2? And you're really in here bitching and complaining about having to wait 24 or 30 days or whatever it is to get your global rewards. Like, are you serious? So there are people that are here that don't have those numbers, those HUs, and you are more leaders than other people that have all of those accolades. So please don't think that leadership is about the amount of money that you have or the amount of rewards that you have, or the amount of memberships that you have or any of that. It is not. It is about a mindset. And the reason that we come here on a Saturday every week is to learn how to keep in a leadership mindset. We learn how to become emotionally resilient. We learn how to not fall apart. We learn how to reinforce ourselves. We come to technical training to make sure that we understand when things are falling apart. What is the company doing? What are they telling us? What do we need to do? What do we need to make sure that we're doing properly? Are we following the right guidelines? Did we do our due diligence? This is what it's about, personal accountability. So leadership is not about, having a V whatever after your name. That's not what leadership is. Because there's a lot of people here that are just onboarding people and they're not even helping them. And you know how you know that? Because there's people on here that are talking about, oh, my leader doesn't have enough time for me. What? That doesn't even make sense. How does somebody bring you into this business and they don't make time for you? That's not a leader. That's a person that's just here to make numbers. So there's a difference between people that are truly here to lead, which means we're here to serve, we're here to learn, we're here to grow, we're here to help other people, and we humble ourselves. We don't think we know everything. We know we don't. That's why we come to training, because that's how you learn things. You don't learn by bitching and complaining. You don't learn by going into a group and calling out Kalpesh because he called people out and you got in your emotions about it. So now you're going into a group and you're taking a snippet of something instead of coming to the training and hearing what he fully said. But no, you're going to take that snippet of what he said and then go into a group and talk about, oh, Kalpesh, you need to come in and apologize. What? Are you nuts? Are you dumb? And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody, but honestly, some of us need to check ourselves. We really need to check ourselves. Because if you're participating in that, you are not a leader. If that's what you're participating in, that's not leadership. So just lovingly, if you're here because you want to be a leader, be a leader. Step up, learn, come to training, make sure you know everything there is to know about the system and not just about HyperVerse. Learn about crypto in general. Because when you learn about the broader market, you understand how brilliant this is. You understand why Hyper is going to completely change the world. But you don't learn that if all you're doing is looking for every reason that's going to validate your fears. And the reasons that you think that this is not going to work. You're not helping your team. You're not helping the new people that are in here that have come in and they're excited. And then all of a sudden they get into this group and they see people putting things in a leadership chat and they're like, wait, whoa, what's going on? That's not leadership. So just I just want all of us to just have that awareness that there are people that are here, that are in here for the first time. And it is our job as leaders, whether you have the V whatever after your name or whether you haven't even hit pro yet. It doesn't matter. It's about your mindset. And when you are here to serve and help others, that's how we all win. We all win. When all of us are in lockstep and we're educated and we're trained and we know our shit and no one can come and talk to us. And when people try to come and say da da da, we're like, nah, no. Respectfully, you don't know what you're talking about. And here's how you know that. I come from financial services. Valencia Pamphile comes from corporate banking. There's so many of us that come from the regulated world. You think we would be in something that's a scam? That we know regulators would come after and tear down? Really? So just please, just have a little bit of faith, do a little bit of work, educate yourselves, reach out to people, reach out to me. If you're like, Whitney, how do you know? I can tell you about my corporate banking experience and why this makes sense for me. And I can give you that assurance for me why this makes sense. And that may help inspire you to be like, oh, wow. Okay, I have a few of you that have actually found me on LinkedIn and you went to double check what my corporate experience was and you saw it. I worked at Citigroup. I was a hedge fund administrator. You saw it. I know what I'm talking about. And others in here, they know what they're talking about. And we're not here to overtake or whatever, but we're just here to say we've done our due diligence. And if this was truly a scam, there's no way that Ryan Zhu and Sam Lee would be doing the things in Dubai that they're doing and in Australia that they're doing and all over the world. There's no way we would still be here after there is no Ponzi scheme that can uphold that long. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Okay, so please just educate yourselves, do your due diligence, try to believe faster. That's how you learn. You believe faster. Some of you in here have certain religions that you believe in. If somebody came to you and just started randomly telling you some garbage that you're like, that doesn't make any sense, would you just drop your religion and be like, oh crap, well, I guess that's over for me? No, you would be like, no, I know my word, I know my Quran, I know my Bible, I know my Torah, like whatever it is that you believe. Like you wouldn't just drop what you believe because somebody said, yo, did you see this website that said this dumb stuff? Like you would never do that. So why do you do that when it comes to money and it comes to something that can actually do something brilliant for you? Why would you be so willing to throw that away instead of doing the same due diligence that you would do for anything that you believe in? So just have a little bit of faith. God did not bring you here to fail. Daddy, whatever name you give him, did not bring you here to fail. He's not. How can you believe that you're a child of God and believe that dad would do that to you? He would never do that to you. You have to know that you're loved. You have to know that you're protected, no matter what your belief is. So just do your work. That's what we're here to do. Dad is not going to do the work for us. He's going to give us the opportunity and he's going to be like, okay, what are we doing? Are you going to do it or you're not? He gives us free will. He never said you have to take it. He says, listen, you can take it, you cannot take it. No problem. No skin off his back. He's wealthy. He's good. You're the one that's still going to be struggling. So what do you want for your life? How are you here to be of service to the other people? The best example that we can set for the people in our lives is being the best example of our work. The best example that you can set for people that want to talk about HyperVerse is to be successful in HyperVerse. Because then what are they going to say? What are they going to say? How can they dispute the reality of your life? How are they going to say, oh, well, you didn't make any money? Really? Because I'm doing pretty well. I get my rewards every day. Haven't missed a day since we started. Even when there were glitches, they went and they fixed it. There was never a day that I ever missed anything. And by the way, for those of you that say dumb things like with KYC, you lose rewards. No, you don't. They are paused, which means that once your KYC is done, you pick up with your rewards and they continue. You didn't lose anything. You got to stop with that mess. You got to stop. It's not productive. It doesn't help any of us grow or be better people. And don't take over and hijack the leadership calls with foolishness. We didn't come here to see that. We didn't spend our time to sit here and waste it watching your stuff and then trying to figure out, well, okay, well, what's going on? What's really going on? Why are they not talking about it? Is there something there? No, this is not the time and space for that. This is leadership. You want to talk about KYC, come to technical training. But it's funny that you never seem to be able to want to come to technical training. And by the way, all the trainings are recorded. So you don't even have that excuse. We have to hold ourselves accountable. We have to be the adults. We got to be leaders. If you want to be a leader, you have to know. And I'm going to finish with this. I remember when I was a director, because I was a director, you can go and check my LinkedIn. I was a director at a company. I would never forget that there was a time where I was asked to fire a whole bunch of people. Okay. I was asked to come in on literally my first week and fire a whole bunch of people that a certain other director didn't like. And I remember saying to this person, I have not earned the right to fire anybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your issue is. There's two sides to every story. You have to earn the right to let somebody go. Right? So as a leader, before you come in here and you talk about Hyper did this and it's failing, you got to earn the right to say that, which means you got to do your due diligence. You got to do your homework. You cannot be in these streets talking stuff and setting people off on a path when you haven't even done your work. It makes no sense. And if you're a new person and you hear other people bitching and complaining, I just want you to do this. Ask them, what have you done? And then just wait. Just ask them, what have you done to fix the problem? And then just wait, because I promise you they haven't done anything. I promise you, they haven't come to training. They haven't tried to get in touch with other leaders. They haven't tried to really be a problem solver. And that's what a leader is. A leader is a problem solver. They don't bitch and complain. I've never seen a Fortune 500 leader, and I know many of them. And I have a CFO of a Fortune 50 company who is my mentor. And I've never seen him walk into a boardroom and have a meltdown because of something that somebody on his team did some dumb shit. And trust me, they do dumb shit at that level. Trust me. And I've never seen a C-suite leader come inside a boardroom and have a whole meltdown and go on social media and be like, the world is falling apart. No, they don't do that, because they have emotional intelligence. And no matter how bad it is, and let me tell you, there's all kinds of stuff that happens in these companies. No matter how bad it is, they maintain their emotional control. They have emotional resilience. They talk about it with the people they need to internally, and they make sure that things get fixed. And they hold the line. They make sure that everybody else is doing good, that everybody else feels secure, that everybody else knows that leadership is on it. And that's what Keith and Mr. Clayton Ford and Kalpesh and Dale and, oh, shout out to our girl compliance, Holly. Hope, oh my gosh, Hope Hill. Shout out to Hope in compliance. That woman deserves so many raises and all kinds of stuff, because the things that she puts up with in that chat every day is unreal. So I'm just saying, like, we got to do better. We as a community have to do better. We got to hold ourselves to a better standard. If your upline is a so-called leader and a V5 or a V whatever, and they're not helping you, that's not a leader. So go find yourself a leader and then learn how to become one to your team. That's how you help everyone. That's how you help this business become better. So I know I've taken up way too much time.
Listen, hey.
Keith, I'm so sorry.
No. Whitney, I always love it when you come on. It's always a drop the mic moment. You hit it hard. I mean, wow. You need to start off leadership. This is like 700. You need it when it's 1,000 or 2,000, and then we can all go home. I love you. I can't wait to meet you when I come to Canada. I can't
absolutely.
Wait.
Yes. Thank you so much, sir.
You're so great. You're fabulous. Wow.
Thank you, sir.
Right there, right now. That's why you need to go onto the recording and watch that over again. Whitney, you are a star, a superstar, a leader, actually. So thank you. Yes, mic drop. Derek and Tarzon, we're going to come to you. I know you jumped back on. That is a smile maker for you. And Derek, wow.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know what you can say, bro. you got the mic now, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I just want to first and foremost say I'm humbled and feel blessed to be part of the team, and I appreciate what you and Kalpesh have done with regard to your leadership. Your name precedes you. We were in a company together almost 20 years ago, and when I heard that you and my good friend Clayton were on board, that was all I needed to hear. I'm just going to give 5 reasons why I got started at HyperVerse. First and foremost, I've always been a difference maker. Me and my wife both are involved in empowerment for young women and young men. So I've always wanted to be the GOAT when it comes to making a difference. That's number 1. 2, they said if you want to have what successful people have, you want to do what successful people do. So you and Kalpesh have already proven your success. So it's very easy just to follow your steps and your foot, your what you guys put together. Thirdly, I wanted to have success. So like I said before, if you want what successful people have, you have to do what they do. I want to leave a legacy for my children's children. I've always been a person who cared for others. So I want to be just give more and be a blessing to more people. And lastly, I want to lead by example. I tell my team all the time, the people that are having success in our team are all the ones who attend the presentation and training. Even the presentation is the training, particularly when they get to Q&A. So I want to be an example. When I tell them to do something, I'm going to make sure I'm doing it first. And the last reason, the reason I got into HyperVerse is something called FOMO, the fear of missing out. And I had a chance to buy Bitcoin when it was $1,000 per coin. And because I didn't fully understand it, instead I invested in crypto education. And as a result of that, I bought my first mining rig. I was paying hosting fees. And about 2 months after that, I was introduced to the HyperVerse. And so it was almost like God had aligned everything that I needed with the opportunity. I already knew the benefits and value of crypto mining, NFTs, blockchain. So for me, I was ready to get started as soon as I was introduced. And so those are the reasons I joined and continue to do it. And I'm just, again, feeling honored, blessed to be part of this great community and the vibration that I feel here. I've never been part of anything where every single person wins. And that is why I'm part of this great new community. And thanks for allowing me to share.
Eric, thank you. And that other company, we learned a lot, and we brought it forward, and it's all manifesting here now for everyone.
Yes,
not just for the few. Well done, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm going to quickly go to, because she has been waiting a while. Hopefully, she's got clean internet. Before we go to Kulaea, let's go to Tarzon, and we're going to come to you, Kulaea, afterwards, okay? Because Tarzon was on earlier. Smile Maker. Let's do something. Come on, Smile Maker. I'll ask you to unmute. There you go, Tarzon.
Unmute.
There you go. Now you got clean internet. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. You look fabulous. You look great.
Thank you so very much for your patience with my horrible internet. Let me tell you, I was running around my whole house with that laptop in my hand, and now you're on my phone. I had to pull it up on my phone. I was like, this sucks. This really sucks.
You came back. That's what leaders do. You came back.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for the message, because I know, obviously, I got you now. Brilliant.
Definitely. I have been a part of this platform for exactly 6 weeks today. And in that 6 weeks, my belief has superseded anything that I have ever been in, ever. It's just a blessing. It's really a blessing. My mentor, my friend, Andrea Blackley, a billionaire.
Yes.
Her and I have been in other businesses together, and I've known her for many years. And when she presented this to me, it was 1 week after she got in September. I didn't decide to give her the time of day until the end of January. And sitting on her couch watching a presentation, all of a sudden it just clicked. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm like, is this really real? Is this really real? And I said, give me a piece of paper. And I just started writing, because I'm a numbers person. And I'm like, is this really real? I was done. She looked at me. She was filming me from the back. I didn't realize while I'm sitting here writing, she had a video of me sitting on her couch. But I had to, like we say so many times, I had to borrow her belief to believe that she wouldn't put me somewhere that I would end up in the same situation that I was before. I have done better in this company in the first 10 days than I had in the company that we were in together for 3.5 years. 3.5 years versus 10 days. 3.5 years of my life that I won't get back. But educationally, mentorship-wise, and personal development-wise, it was priceless. That's what I took away from that, which is now what I can bring over here and help as many people as I can, and to give of myself, because I'm a dental professional. I've done dentistry for 28 years. I am a disabled veteran. I come from a family of veterans that still serve in the military here. And so I've always been a giver. I've always given of myself for the better cause. But now this cause is something that I know can pay it forward, and you can see the effects of how it can help people and how it can help their families. And I'm just so grateful. You know, the training, the leadership, I listen to you, I watch something between you or Kalpesh or Brenda every single day. I listen to something. I listen to personal development every single day. I call Drea every single day. And she just laughs. But it's like, you can't get enough of it. The more you get, the more empowered you become, the better you feel. And then you have the strength to go out there, and regardless of what anyone says to you, you're like, okay. It's kind of like you're giving them the Heisman push and you keep it moving. And it's just like, it doesn't bother me. You're going to say what you're going to say. Let me get through all the no's so I can get to the yeses. Because for the ones that don't, for the ones that can't get it, for the ones that don't see it now, as Drea says, we just plant our seeds. We plant our seeds. We plant our seeds. And eventually they'll cultivate into something. Might not be this year, might be next year, might be 2 years from now. Just like how it took people with Bitcoin. When I was looking at Bitcoin, it was $1,400. Yeah.
They'll either get it or the birds will get them.
Exactly. But I am so grateful. I'm so grateful to Drea. I'm so grateful for this platform. And my brother, who is a 33-year veteran in the Air Force, he instantly saw this when I showed it to him. He's like, okay, so what are we going to do? My other friend that was retired military, it's like all my military friends are like, yeah, we're on board with this. So they get it. So it's like, I'm helping my veterans. I'm helping my family. I'm helping everyone that I can. And I am just so grateful for this opportunity and this blessing. You guys are awesome.
Smile Maker, I'm so glad you came back, and we feel you, and you found your home now. And as you said, you learned everything you need to learn from that other company, and now it's gonna work here for you. 3.5 years versus 10 days. Wow.
Yeah.
But you're here now. That's the most important thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're going to press on. I've got a 60th birthday party to go to in an hour's time. I'm cutting it fine. So let's try and get it to the last 10 as quickly as possible. 9. Kulaea. Hi. Hiya. How's it?
I am from Australia right now.
I know, it's in the middle of the night for you down there.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
5:30 a.m. and you've been on all. Oh wow, wow. That's fantastic.
I really like the topic today. Why am I here? Put it up today, and I really, really want to come in. I find myself signing this program last year. I am the blind lady that I told you.
Yes, I know. Yes, I do know. But you have vision. That's the most important thing.
I am blind. And tomorrow I will find out if I'm going to see again.
I pray for you.
And my testimony that I said to myself, last year I signed in. 1 week later, I got blind. And why am I here in HyperVerse? I put in this earth to be a mother of 9 kids. And my kids are all grown up. And I got 4 grandkids. This opportunity came to me last year. And my first son was Brenda Chan. I already signed myself in, but after I watched her and listened to her, it completely changed my mind. Because my life, I knew I'm going to live in Australia. I knew I'm going to come from Tonga. I'm from an island called Tonga.
Okay, yes.
I am and I moved to New Zealand when I was 14, and I came to Australia in 2000. But one thing I knew, there is something good in my life. But when I listened to Brother Chunk on that day, after I signed in, I realized I didn't want anything else but the IP5 and the global war. It never, there's a lot of out there in YouTube and I read. Unfortunately, I can't read anything negative, but I listen. Once I press a video, doesn't show up something that doesn't like, I turn it off. I don't want to put anything in my brain to take away the hyper inside of my mind and my heart. And I see there is something good, and I saw it with my own eyes. I'm not lying. I saw it on my own life. I knew my grandkids will never forget my name in the future. And this company, this will stay. And I know I'm gonna die, and my kids will be happy that their mom finally got one thing right.
You got 9 things right. You got 4 beautiful grandkids. No, you have not. This is just a start for you. Your legacy.
My dream is to come to Dubai.
Yes, we will meet.
And I keep saying it to everybody that I will meet everyone in Dubai.
Thank you. You will. Beautiful.
Love you.
Love you.
Kalpesh and Brenda and Jamie and everyone. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Love you all.
Love you. Wow.
Thank you.
She started, and 1 week later she went blind, and now she's going to find out tomorrow she can see again. What a beautiful soul. Val, you're up next. VIP 5 in the house. Val, how are you?
Hey, Keith.
You're back now from Jamaica?
I'm back from Jamaica, and as I step back into the UK, I've got a sore throat and cough. Anyway, let's not.
Let's focus on how Jamaica was, and you're back here now.
Yeah, exactly. So first of all, I just want to say thank you to God for, as I always say, for putting you in the right place to make the right decision to allow all of us that's here and all the millions still to come in to be in the right place at the right time. Why am I here? OMG. I tell you, from a young child, I truly believe that I wasn't at the place I was meant to be. I was grateful where I was, but I was always searching for something, or knew that there was something else that I need to be having. And so, like from the 80s I came upon network marketing and personal development. And I knew how powerful that was. That together can take it. There's a saying, I don't know if you know it, saying, see a man not as he is, but as he could be. And that is such a powerful thing. I'm here in HyperVerse. And as I said, I give thanks because I believe, I'm getting too excited for myself. I'm dropping all over the place. I believe that definitely making a difference is what I'm here, to empower others, to be able to show others something and help them and support them in moving forward to getting what they want. I do believe, obviously, in generational wealth. You know, I have three children, and definitely part of my push, my goal, is about being able to have a legacy for them, my grandchildren and my grandchildren's children, etc. To help my family, to help many other families, to help the community. Community has always been a big ask for me, a big thing, because I'm a director, executive director at the West Indian Cultural Centre in Haringey. I sit also on NHS Executive Board, And I've just recently connected with doing politics, and it's all about helping people, helping those people who have somewhere in life been treated unequally. And, you know, I love Ryan Zhu and Samily's moral ethos around this company about putting people in a place financially where they may never have been. So I just want to say, I am here to make a difference. I'm making a difference. There's so many more people that I'm helping and supporting. And with this awesome opportunity that we have. And, you know, I just want to say thanks. I'm so humbled to be at this place where I am right now. And I just want to say thank you. I don't want to take up too much time. I just want to just come on just to say thank you. And everyone that's on, you know, being in the right place at the right time and helping, sharing your blessings, sharing our blessings to others. That's what we're here for. So thanks a lot, Keith. And I'm just grateful and thankful and just building a massive team, helping everyone. Take care. God bless.
Well, thank you so much. And you know what I said earlier about I found something that I knew that I could bring all my friends along and their friends and friends of friends. And I've known you for such a long time. And to see how you've blossomed and become so successful here, and you bless so many others. I mean, you're just the individual of many friends of mine that I said, wow, this is going to change their lives. And it has done.
Oh, and I didn't say, Keith, just before you go, I don't know if you've cut me off yet.
No.
One of the things I mean, I don't want to get emotional, but one of the things I was able to do when we went, 5 of us went to Jamaica. And I am not bragging. I just felt good that it was to say that I treated all 5 for 4 weeks. And for 1 week, we stayed in an all-inclusive The Rio, and I treated 5 of my.
Val, you've just said it. Well, I should unmute. You've unmuted, Val. You muted yourself. That's wonderful to be able to do that. You treated all 5 for a trip to Jamaica.
I was so grateful to God that I could do that, and oh my gosh, there's so much more I was going to do for them. Thank you.
How powerful is that, Val? How do you feel?
Absolutely humbling.
Thank you so much, Val. Okay, guys, I'm really gonna have to make it short now. Carlene, I know you've been waiting patiently. Carlene, your time to fly, your time to shine. Carlene, you're doing a lot of walking. Can she hear us? Carlene, I'm gonna ask you to unmute. There you go. Carlene, stay still for a minute. I'm gonna ask you to unmute again. There you go. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Keith. Why am I here? I want to say the first webinar I was on was you. My upline, she's a VP too. And what I like with this platform is that you're here to learn. I know nothing about crypto. And when my upline came to me and she showed me what it is all about, I didn't even think about it. I just say, okay, I'm in. But because my thing, I love helping people. And the first thing I started off a little higher than 3. And I'm not a year in yet. But sometimes I listen to everybody. And when I can't listen, I can't get on the webinar. And if I get on too late, I'll be upset. And my upline started teaching me. I said, listen, I have to learn this platform. I have to learn. And I used to get on, I say, I'm going to use my money. And I used to get on Cash App and I say, I'm going to use my money till I learn this thing. Because she keeps saying, you have to learn it, Carlene, you have to learn it. I say, okay, I'm going to learn it. I'm going to use my money. And I keep on until I learn how to do it on my own on the Who Exchange. Keith, I am young in age. I'm not going to say my age. I'm going to say my age. I'm 61.
Oh, you're so young.
Yeah, I'm so young. But the thing is, when she told me about it, I never even think about export and all those things. I said, I'm a V5, and I know I'm going to be a V5. But what I'm trying to say is that I said, listen, it's not about me. It's about helping others. And I start putting all my family in with my own funds. But sometimes it gets me down because when you try to tell people, some people, I got a lot of people in, but some of them, the negativity, as I told you already, the negative, sometimes it gets you down. But you have to be strong and focused about moving forward and not about the negativity. And that is what keeping me with this platform. I am happy where I am right now. I am thankful for my upline. I'm thankful for you guys. Because of you guys' time and everything. Time is money and money is time. And I thank you so much. And I pray that God bless each and every one of you. Pour down the rain and all of us who are in this community. That's all I want to see.
Thank you so much. We feel it. We receive it as well. I'm going to quickly go on to Crypto Lou. You're up next, brother. How are you, man? Looking sharp there. LA in the house.
Hey, what up, Keith? Hey, what up, Keith? Hey, bless. I want to give first and foremost glory to God, because God always brings the truth out. Doesn't matter what platform it is, what conversation it is, what people it is. God always brings the truth out. So all I'm going to say is thank you, Keith. You're an amazing man. I barely found this out. Keith, Kalpesh, then Martin, then Billy, then me. Wow. And I'm just grateful to God that Billy Yo spoke to me and shared with me this gift, because this is a gift here. Yes. What a
great man Billy is. What a fabulous guy he is. Great.
Yeah. I text him every morning. Big heart. And big heart. And I tell people all the time, I said, how many people do you know that you can text or call that's making millions, and they will call you back and text you back? And every time I say that on a call, on a conference call, on a hyper call, right now I got my family in my living room hearing this call right now. And July 2020, I was the only one hearing this call. And now, it's just growing like wildfire. One thing about me, I'm always speak the truth. So, I just want to say thank you, Keith. Thank you for everybody, the Hyper family. One thing I want to end this quote. I saw it this morning, and it says, "Everybody isn't your friend. Just because." Hey, I'm on a call. I'm on a call. Hey, quiet. Hey, close the door. Close the door. Man, my phone alarm. Everybody isn't your friend. Just because they hang around you and laugh with you doesn't mean they are your friend. People pretend well. And at the end of the day, real situations like Hyper expose fake people. So pay attention. And it doesn't matter if you reach V5, because stealing from your family, it doesn't really matter. I'm just grateful to God, and I thank you.
Well said. That is powerful. I heard that before by one of these personal development trainers. That is brilliant. Thank you for repeating that. Excellent. We're going to go to Jennifer, Ryan-Bayley, then iPhone Jackie, then Janet. Then we've got a couple more to go. Then we're pretty much done.
Okay. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Why am I here? I'm here to build a legacy for my family. Like, we have 4 children, 7 grandchildren, and a little great-granddaughter. And when I'm no longer here, I want my name to be called. I want them to remember me, not just first of all, bringing God's word to them, and for joining this HyperVerse, so that I could make life more comfortable. It's the financial comfortable for their future. And I've tried many things before, But when Mavis introduced me to this, the only regret is I never gravitate or grab the exposure at that time. But eventually I listen to webinars, and I see where this opportunity will benefit me. And I just say, okay, this is it. This is the one, because after all, I've tried before, because when I go to my family members, that is what they send to me, another one. But I tell them, I say, listen, this is what, you just look at the webinars, go on to the platform, listen to these leaders. I said, there's so much, you can't miss anything, because every day of the week, these people, these leaders take the time, and I'm so appreciative of you guys taking your time, educating us about all these things. I was watching Valerie and them this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I just want to say thank you guys for doing all this. You don't have to do it, but thank you so much. And heads up to D, he's in the background there doing all this work, and we have to be really appreciative, because you don't have to help us. You don't have to do it, but you take the time. You take the time to help us to get along, to make a difference in our life and our family's life. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Blessings.
You said it. Thank you so much. And we all receive it. All of us that put the time in, we understand how important it is to do that for the community. We're going to end with the last 6 that are on. I think we should end with our top trainer, who is still here 4 hours into this call and did 2.5 hours this morning. So we'll end with Valerie A. Campbell. So Jackie, you're up next, then Janet, then Dr. Julius, then Craig A. Brown, then Ben, then Jacqueline, and then we're gonna end with, she's a VIP 5, she'll close the show out tonight. And no one else put their hand up, please. iPhone Jackie, you're up. There you go.
Glory to God. Thank you, Keith, for taking my call. It's just truly a blessing, a blessing. I got involved because of the testimonies. This community is so amazing. I'm staying involved because I have a heart to help people. One of my senior church members lost her home after 42 years, and I began to help her look for housing. And it was a waiting list of a year or 2, year and a half, 2 years. And that just broke my heart. It broke my heart that she lost her house. And I think eventually that's what killed her. But my heart is to be in a position so that I can provide a state-of-the-art facility for seniors, so that they don't have to stay with family members that they don't want to be with, because they don't have another choice. And then I want to be able to also provide housing for single mom that have children, a pathway so that they can get homes. And my ultimate goal, and even since I was a little girl, I always saw myself being wealthy. But the first thing I wanted to do was to have a program to teach young people about who they are, teach young people, latchkey children especially. I wanted to have a center where they could come after school and they could learn about financial literacy. They could learn about how to talk and how to dress and how to be successful and how to learn who they are, to provide kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese kind of deal, where they would get points for attending Bible class, for doing an activity, for doing their homework, for going to the class on how to dress. I want to teach young ladies how to be classy, not sexy, just life skills that a lot of them don't know. And so I know it's going to take a lot of money to do that. I'm willing to put in the work. I will be B5. Thank you so much for my call. Appreciate you, all that you do.
Oh, thank you so much, Jackie. Wow. Great causes there. There you are. Fantastic. That's why she's here. Janet, you're up next. Janet, there you go. How are you? Where are you back? Sorry, let me unmute again, Janet. So unmute.
Hold on.
Are you back?
Me?
No, you're right now. Are you back from Jamaica as well, like Val, or are you still like?
Yes, I'm now in the UK.
Okay, here you go. Good to have you back.
It feels like I was there forever. I was there for 2 months.
Practically was forever. 2 months.
Yeah, and I tell you what, Keith, I enjoyed the Caribbean.
Living the hyper life.
I was living the hyper life with my mother in the Caribbean.
Fabulous.
2 months, 8 weeks. Now, a day job wouldn't allow me to do that.
Not at all.
Right? I am telling you, this business, right, has completely changed the landscape of how I live my life. Right? For the better. Okay? I mean, take for instance, I took off some MOF, right? This is my husband, he's peeking in.
Hey. Hello. Keith.
This is another
Keith. Keith, yeah, your husband called Keith. Hey, Keith.
Yeah. Called Keith, yeah.
Keith's on Keith.
Destined for greatness.
Okay, this is my platform, bye.
You're destined for greatness. He doesn't realise it yet. He's got the name.
He's trying to steal the limelight here, right? Anyways, right? So look, I'm just a smidgen away from V2, right? And the goals that I have in mind, right, are off this chain because I know that I'm going to be V5. I always knew it anyway from day one. When I signed up, remember I had this discussion with you, Keith. Remember you called me when I became expert.
That's right.
And we had a discussion.
Yeah.
You called me personally. And we had a discussion, and I never. Right. So. Ever so fired up about anything, right? I hope you can all hear me because I have very good Wi-Fi.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi is not great.
Can you hear me?
Your Wi-Fi is not great, but we can just.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just about.
Can you hear me now? No, it's not great, but can you hear me now?
Well, just about.
Can you hear me now?
Keep going, Jenny. Keep going. She's gone.
Keep going because we haven't got a lot of time. We've been on here forever. It's 7 o'clock. My lord.
There's a long one.
Right. Right. Now, look, guys, if you introduce people to this business, don't be lazy. Yeah, don't think about the cha-ching, 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 right?
Yeah.
You have a responsibility to that individual that you sign up, okay? Now, before me, in my team meetings, I said, look, do all the work. So when you introduce someone, you make sure that you taught them, okay? You can't do that, and you can't answer the question. But don't expect me to coach them and do all the rest of it when you're going to introduce people. So that's that. And when I send a message out in my group, the mantra is onwards and upwards, right? Because a lot of people are not used to dreaming big. So they come into this thing and they're not really sure where they want to take it and how much they really want to make. And it's all unsure, but you have to have a dream. You know, if you have the dream, you won't have the drive, right? I'm just as excited as day one. And in fact, I'm even more excited every day. And today I woke up, when I looked at MOF, I called my husband and said, Keith, MOF, we've got to trade now. You know? And Keith, I'm seeing all I've got to say is cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Thank you, Janet.
I'm over and out, guys.
Thank you. Good job. Okay, we're going to go to, thank you so much. Dr. Julius, you're up next, then Craig, then Ben, then Jacqueline. One person, Edward, has said he's had his hand up for hours. I don't know about that. Didn't see you when I put the last lot on the screen. Dr. Julius, you're up next.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Keith. Just want to appreciate you. That's the first thing I want to say. Appreciate you, Kalpesh, Dale, the man that is always present, and all the other leaders who present and help us get where we are. Why did I join HyperVerse? Basically, Olu came in, sum up what I want to say. She said, to get the freedom to do what God created you to do. You know, for the last 24 years, I like to say I've been praying unconsciously for what we call HyperVerse today. To be quick here, I've been going to Haiti in the last 4 years, in the Caribbean, doing humanitarian work, doing church work. And it would take 6 months before I make a trip. Every 6 months I make one trip. But recently I was in Dominican Republic, and I was asked to return, and I quickly answered. So within less than 2 months, I'm able to go back. So it's all a result of being a part of HyperVerse. So an explosion is happening. A 24-year dream is coming to pass. I was doing it little by little, but with HyperVerse now, it's on the increase, and I'm so appreciative. I remember what Kalpesh said some weeks ago. He said there's no dream that you have that cannot be done through HyperVerse. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Yes, thank you for that, man. That's a great statement there. Fantastic. Craig, you're up next. Hey, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. How you doing?
Well, greetings to you, sir. My humble respect. It's been a while since I've talked to you. I lost my dad in the at the end of the year, and I'm sorry that I've not been on.
No, don't be sorry. No, our prayers are with you and your family.
No problem. Shout out to Kalpesh and Dale. Big up Dale every time. Dale is like a marathon man. He keeps running and running.
Yeah, he's putting the clock on me now.
Yeah, that's right. It's 4 minutes to 2. Sorry, it's 4 minutes to 2 right now in Jamaica. That's crazy. And Dale is just
4
running.
minutes to 7. We've been there since 3 o'clock.
Wow. But my reason for being here, I think I've said it on numerous occasions. I want to set my country free. You see my colors here. You know which country I'm from.
Yes, of course. Big up yourself.
I've seen about 5 people. Yes, big up yourself too, Hyperman. I see 5 people say them come visit the country. And you know why them come here? Because of the dollar. Our dollar, I think you never know, is $156 to $1 US. So it's when they come here, they're going to have a grand time. Because this country have a lot to offer. And but anyway, I digress. I see myself as a leader. People might not see me with the credibility that people are supposed to see each other with, but my past as a party animal kind of caught up to me. So when people see change, they don't believe it. And the people that got involved with me with HyperVerse, they saw the vision before even I saw it, which is amazing. And the person that introduced me to this, don't even call me. But I have Coach Safi, I have Des Ahmed, I have Michael Ajay. I have these people, and them represent. They're doing some world tour now.
They're in Kenya, they're in Tanzania, they're doing a massive tour. It's so wonderful to see. I've seen some of the pictures, rooms that are filled in Kenya. These are VIP 5s that hit the road to go and change lives in Africa.
Man said, do road. Yep.
Respect.
And I want to say big up to Whitney for giving that testimony. She gave like a whole sermon. I love it. I loved it. Whitney and her last name is Smart. Not much is smart for you. Nah, lie. Big up to her, man. But I gotta go. But thank you for the hard work that you do. Thank you for those clips that I saw from Dubai. I'm gonna go. I know I'm gonna go, man. Yeah. And thank you for the hard work. You're putting in more push-ups than the average strong man. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for that, man. And our condolences and our prayers are with you and your family.
No respect, man. Every time. I catch on.
Yeah, on the next one. Okay, Ben, you're up next.
Good morning. Well, I'm South Carolina, and thank you for your leadership and your humility. I'm here because give a chance for family members and others who don't have much of a horizon, and let them see that there's a horizon beyond they can possibly see at that particular moment. So I've been in a lot of businesses, a lot of hats, but most of the individual. But now I have a chance on a platform to have them see, hey, you can see beyond your circumstance. And they'll see the eyes light up. When I see the eyes light up, I know I'm connected. So I appreciate the platform and be able to do that. Thank you.
Ben, thank you for that. Brilliantly said as well. Our penultimate is Jacqueline Smith. JS, over to you.
Hello? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Thank you, Keith. I'm new. My cousin Acacia Watts introduced me, to this. I'm learning, Keith, it's like when I take chances. I can't die with my money. If I got, let me, check it out, So, I called my coworker. She had got me, paying $100 every month, I think it was, with some kind of traveling thing. Now I'm helping you. So I called her and I asked her. She said, no, I heard about it. I said, like I said, if you tell me about something, I'll support you. But, I sit back and I hear the testimonies and stuff. I'm just sitting back in the cut. I call my team leader, which is my cousin Acacia. I just made my first rebuy. I was like, okay, but it's like when I talk and I tell them, I try to explain to them about HyperVerse, it's like no help. I pay for my daughter to get in, and I pay for my friend to get in. Like I said, I'm a caregiver, I lost my mom, I think it's a year already. I had her until she closed her eyes in my house, and my vision is to get this big house so all my family can live there with the kids and to hear all of that. I love that. I am gonna stay put, learn, and hey, whoever don't want, I don't care. I'm here.
That's right.
Through my cousin, because they be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, I didn't call yet. No, I don't been in other things, but I said, you know what? All you gotta do is listen to the presentation. I'm not going to keep calling and asking. I'm done. Because like I said, when you ask me to be there, buy your children book, help you to get into that and this and that, that's all right. But come around, I'm good because I am a good person, and I, I'm just like I said.
You know what we say?
I just started.
You know what we say? We say keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's what
exactly.
Keep it moving.
And I thank you, and I thank my cousin Acacia.
Lovely. Thank you, Jacqueline. Wow, we are at the end, and great and fitting way to end. The beautiful Valerie A. Campbell, who did training this morning, almost 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours of training, with also an hour or so of questions, Q&A, and she's back for more 4 hours later. 4 hours later, 7 p.m. here, and she's going to close the show out today. What a great
what a fantastic leadership today.
We'll have it all on the record, guys. V, how's it going? Lady V, go, go, go. You got so many.
I'm just,
the chat's just lighting up now.
I'm just kind of like just blown away by the testimonies in here. And I've just been listening to people's why, and I've been listening to people's passion. Whitney Smart, I love you.
Oh, what a lady.
And I want to see you open up one day. I want to see Whitney Smart open up one day.
Wow.
And, it was just lovely hearing everyone's why. Why am I here? 2020, I wrote a book called The Difference. Not knowing about HyperVerse, not knowing what my future held. I wrote that book. I had a spiritual experience and I felt directed to lead it. And I always say to write it. And I always say that I didn't write the book. I felt like the Holy Spirit wrote the book through me. And
the title again, please. Repeat the title again for everyone.
The Difference.
The Difference.
The Difference.
By
Valerie A. Campbell.
There you go. Look it up, guys. Awesome book.
And, the Holy Spirit led me here. And after I wrote that book, on the very last page, the words I wrote was, go now and be the difference. And I prayed and I said, God, you know what? I said, I want to be a difference, but I need overflow. You always meet me at my point of need, but I need overflow. My birthright is to be super abundant, and I'm going to claim it. And that was literally my prayer. And a good friend of mine, Kevin Mohammed, he contacted me and he asked me to attend a presentation. And at first, because I've been hurt by previous opportunities, that first voice kicked in my head and said, I bet it's one of those network marketing opportunities. And I told that voice to keep quiet because I don't know from whence cometh my help. And I attended the presentation and I was blown away. And coincidentally, hyper, doesn't that mean overflow? Doesn't that mean abundance, right? Absolutely does. And that is what I have experienced. So it's been an amazing journey getting to VIP 5. Why am I here? Why do I serve relentlessly? Because this has allowed me to step into my authenticity. A lot of people, they do jobs because they have to pay the bills, because they have to pay the mortgage, and they're shackled to a job that doesn't allow them to release their authenticity. But if I can help people to release them from those shackles, then they can actually step into their authenticity and really shine their light. So I think that would be a beautiful place to be for everyone on this call. And then you can serve people with your gifts. Because if you're doing what you love, it doesn't feel like work. It will never, ever feel like work. So just stay plugged into the trainings, stay plugged into the leadership, take responsibility for your learning, and you will surely make it. So Keith, I know that you have somewhere to go to enjoy a 60th, so I'm going to keep it short and sweet. Dale, I love you, always relentlessly working in the background. Yes. I call him the jam in the sandwich. Yeah. Not only is he sweet, but he pulls everything together.
He does.
He really does. And Dale, we love you. So thank you guys. It's really been inspirational just hearing every single story today.
Excellent. Listen, Valerie, as I said, you stepped up early. You started to do the training. I think you were maybe V2 or V3. You said, I'll do the training, technical training. You stepped up early, en route to getting to VIP 5. You did VIP 5, in 12 months, just shy of 12 months, I think. And you knew nothing about crypto, and you stepped up and nothing. You didn't even know what a Bitcoin was. You heard this thing called Bitcoin. And in 12 months, you went from not knowing anything about crypto, starting and contributing for technical training, and now you do so much for the community. You're a node as well, so she's a node, she's a Sparta, she's one of the Spartans, 300, and also as well, you did that and you got to VIP 5 in 12 months. Congratulations, and thank you for all you do for us. Yeah. And you brought a new trainer to the table. Denise stepped up today. I saw a little
she did. Because it's about helping people shine.
It was awesome today with the PowerPoints. I'm like, wow. Wow.
I don't think we got a recording though, Keith.
Yeah, we recorded it. I didn't do the overflow, but
all right. Did you record it?
I did a recording of it as well, so it's on the computer. Dale, we'll give it to you to chop it up.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, thank you so much. Great way. VIP 5 to close out the show. What an amazing afternoon. We had 4 hours today, guys. So whoever was complaining at the beginning, time out, gave you 4 hours. That's how I roll. 4 hours, guys. And so that being said, it's time to say goodbye. Dale, I know you've been doing the time out on me about an hour ago.
I got booted off as well. The whole thing crashed.
But, it's absolutely amazing. Today's call was brilliant because we gave you the voice today, a chance to tell us why you're here. And I can see there's still, 620 on. I'm not sure how many's left on overflow. We had well over 2,000 today. And you guys are still hung in there. 4 hours later, so give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you. Don't forget, we've got technical training tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow live on the webinars at 7 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. UK. It's an early start for me tomorrow. And then back again for a week of webinars, starting with Mick on Monday. Dale, get some hard-earned rest, my friend.
Yeah.
Dale, Jackie, and Andrew are back tomorrow for technical training. 10 a.m. Nope. 11 a.m.
3 p.m. GMT.
Because it's 4 hours. It's 11 a.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. UK. See you guys back here tomorrow for technical training. Listen, we've got 1 million members. We've got 9,000 on the Telegram. And we have less than 1,000 show up on a Saturday morning. What are you guys doing? What are your team doing? Are they getting all the information from you? Because if they are, then that's not leadership. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon,
all.
evening, wherever you are. Love you all. What a great leadership. And it's going to be available for you guys to listen over again. And Whitney was dropped the mic. We could have dropped the mic back then an hour ago.
Keith, I'm going to isolate that section. I've got to.
Oh, that was it.
Yes.
It's about 20 minutes.
Echoing my thoughts there.
That's just pure training.
You're echoing my thoughts.
Yeah.
You know,
100.
That's a wake-up call for leaders, that is.
Yes.
You know what, right?
Yes.
You know, her seat's at the top table. I know it. I can feel it. It's coming.
Waiting for it.
Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful, wonderful day the rest of the day. As I always say, we're one family, one community, one love, one HyperVerse. Take care, everyone. Bye, and have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is you guys are doing. Take care. Boom. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank
you
so much.
Bye, everyone.
Bless you, community. Bye, Ethan D. You guys.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great call. Thank you for all you do. Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Dale.
Hey, you know he is.
Thank you, everyone.
You know?
Bye, everybody. Bye. See you this weekend. Get out the park next week.
Bye.
A beautiful Saturday.
Mr. Williams.
Hey, I see you.
Hello. Mr. Williams.
Thank you, love you. Raphael, you are amazing. Love to meet with you. Thank you.
Bye, Keith.
Thank you.